This is my look of disapproval.
Hello, time travelers! What? Wrong button. Anyways. In this stream, I'm going to see if I can find this one freaky monster I found in a previous playthrough called the Interloper. Wait, where's my stinger?
Ah, an interloper.
Yeah. So, I made stingers just for this stream because, yes. There, that's supposed to be over there. And my finger's supposed to be in front of it, not behind it. What's going on? There. Oh. I'm in the wrong scene collection in Starfield. Oops. Any hoosers. Come on. Come on. And my hotkeys still working. There. Why no hotkeys? Switch to scene for showing. It won't let me use hotkeys. What the frick? Any hoosers. Maybe the game. Do I got comments? No. I got this app I made to refresh the thing every 10 minutes so I can make sure I monitor the chats. Because YouTube will not show me the chats. Inception YouTubes! It's YouTube inside of YouTube inside of YouTube inside of YouTube inside of YouTube. That's insane. I gotta find out where this creature is. Don't show me a video about how to get there. Tell me how to get there. It's in Schrodinger. Schrodinger 3. Thank you. We need to go find a ship called the Schrodinger, the Colander.
That's not a pan, it's a colander.
What is my OBS doing? I wasn't even over there. Stop it. unexplored route! How could you say that to me? Oh, because I'm way up there in Shoza right now. Will you let me go to Copernicus? Go to Copernicus Randomus? I mean, some random planet? Oh, the Starborn want to pick a fight.
Aliens.
And he ran away like a little baby. I don't want to land, I just want to go there. Set course. It's like Starfield? Can I go to Schrodinger yet, game? I don't want to land. Where are my peeps at? Who am I gonna poke? Poke. Poke. There it is! It's the Colander!
That's not a pan, it's a colander.
Can I have the sound of a toilet being flushed on another floor? Yep, there it goes. The Colander. See that?
That's not a pan, it's a colander.
Okay. You can ask me lore questions, actually. And my hotkeys are not working because I'm in the wrong OBS scene collection, but let me see. This is for hanging out mostly, not the game specifically. You can ask any stuff you want. Let me go back to the game, Windows. Alright, let's board the Colander.
That's not a pan, it's a colander.
What a weird name to give a ship. A Colander. Or the Colander. Oh, there's a dead body. And she doesn't have any things. What's this on the ground? Oxygen booster. And a crappy weapon. Snuffs alpha. Oh! Evidence!
Evidence.
Our last report. Yeah, I've heard that about locons, and I still want to try to do some. The thing is that they do more layers, and I can't wrap my head around it yet. They do more of... It's not the clips, it's something else. They do more things to And the base model, say you're in realistic vision or whatever, does less when you generate images. I need you to go to the mainframe and activate the ship lockdown. In the meantime, I will lure it into the lab. Lure what into the lab? I already know. It's called the Interloper.
Ah, an interloper.
Alright, let's go look for some more evidence.
Evidence.
Ah, a lore computer. Genetic samples and things. Autopsy report. Cause of death. Serious puncture wounds or apparent blunt force trauma to the head. Ah, my mic was so really far away. Could you hear all that stuff I said about Laura's and Locons? I hope so. Suspected causes of death are either a series of puncture wounds. Okay. Can't connect to life support. Attention all crew, the ship is in lockdown for an undetermined period of time. Please remain in your quarters till the situation is dealt with. What? Okay. So I'm doing that intro again because you might not have heard me earlier. On my previous playthrough, I stumbled on this ship on accident and had a really freaky, hard monster to kill. And they called it the Interloper. And I'm doing that again. Hammer. I wish you could pick these up and use them as melee weapons. I mean, Bethesda, that's a missed opportunity.
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. Todd Howard doesn't know anything. Ooh, money. Rodrigo Lopez says yes. Did my sound got worse when? Was my sound okay when the microphone was behind my monitor? I have it on a boom arm above, hanging off a shelf above me. And I forgot to move it over. I mean, when I set up my stream every day, or not every day, every week, there's so many things I gotta remember to do. And it doesn't help when I use the wrong thing in OBS and then my hotkeys don't work and it throws me off. Ooh, another lore computer and a succulent! I need to make stingers for succulent. Alright, I'm gonna move my microphone back to where it was. Behind the monitor. That's where I tuck it away. Tell me, is my voice sound right now? It's actually pointed at me because it's a side address microphone, but I'm wondering how good it is. And I'm looking at, oh, the meter's on. Oh! It's because I'm using AI. I need to make a video on this. It's so good. I'm using AI to keep my peaks good. I'll show you guys. That's why it sounded good. Look at that. I've got Vocal Rider, which looks like this. That keeps my volume the same for a really good distance far away from my face. And then I've got Clarity VX, which is AI that takes out the noise in the background. Tell me in chat if you're interested in seeing me doing a video on my AI plugins I use for my sound. I mean my mic, you know what I mean. Alright. Notes. I can't get back to the game sometimes. I gotta fix the plugins. I said all that stuff. And didn't have it on the webcam. Oh, I had it on the desktop. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Now let me play the game. Now this shows high mutability across all genetic material. So something's mutating. And ship lockdown. I hear gross noises. It could be anything. I already went that direction. And that's back towards the ship, where that wayfinder point thing is. Can't hear every other word now? Huh. Alright, thanks you guys. And because of your input, I'll test my mic after the stream, because I didn't realize that my mic actually might be good behind the monitor. I can even use that for interesting filming techniques. I spent 4 hours inside the life support vent. I wasn't able to find any issues with the system. I'll try again tomorrow. So they had issues with the life support, maybe? Mainframe glitch? And they had issues connecting to an archive? And then the ship lockdown. Alright, where do I go next, game? There's a vent there, but I can't get in from this side. Here we go. Stuff and things. Oh, that's my ship. No, I don't want to go that way. Let me do more things, game. Let's do this trick where you follow the right wall. Here we go. Hatch. I hear gross noises. Robotics part. Oh, that'd be cool just to have laying out. Looking like a random thing. Good. Dead body with a murder axe. That's what my son calls it, because it's the first weapon you get in the game. And it's called a rescue axe, and you're doing the exact opposite of rescuing. He was the first person that told me this game was out, because he was testing it. Another fall down hatch. Oh, I tried Comfy UI. It's, in my opinion, it's a huge waste of time. So I spent 3 hours in it trying to get a workflow working. I could just install a plugin in Automatic 11, reload it, which I used to thought was annoying until I saw Comfy UI. Reload it. Maybe it takes 10-15 minutes for it to download things. Ship status lockdown. Oh, unlock a door. Yeah, thank you. And people will put their workflows online on websites, and sometimes it takes forever to get the workflow working, and then it makes trash. It makes trash outputs, and I don't know how to play with all the numbers in it to fix it. Whereas Automatic 11.11, the way it's organized, it's logical and linear. And if you know enough about, because Comfy UI is still running Stable Diffusion, if you know enough about Stable Diffusion, you can look at your generation and go, okay, I know where to fix it. I need more steps. I need less CFG, or I've got too much denoising on the high res, you know? I heard a computer. There's the life support stuff. Broadcasting SOS. Can't connect to mainframe. Everybody's dead. All 8 of them. Jahi. I have a friend named Jahi. Where are you, Interloper? I was already there. Oh, I went down and then back up again? Oh. That is weird. Door. Oh, I got a full screen ad. Ooh. Oh, shit. I usually don't cuss. Control N.
Foolish interloper.
Ah. I wanted to fight it and try different weapons on it than I did before. Oh, I have the high ground. Alright, let's try... the Deadeye. Dang, that's doing pretty good. Let's try... Wait. Last time I fought it, I was a much lower level. Where does it show it? I'm level 294 right now. But it came at me from... doesn't make sense. It came at me from in there. And it's not supposed to be in there. It's supposed to be down inside of its nest. I'm trying to remember how I found the nest the last time. Oh, here we go. Here's the gross noises room.
Why are you gross?
Why are you gross?
I love that stinger. You know when kids say a funny thing and then they realize what they said doesn't make sense, but then the parents repeat it because it's hilarious. I got a legendary weapon. Let's see how legendary I think it is. Oh. Incendiary damage. Ooh, egg sacs. I don't want any more interlopers.
Listen, I don't...
Silence, interloper.
So that stupid interloper came after me from down in the stupid nest. It's like, I don't remember opening the door from up here. It's a different door. Because it was in one of these things, I think. Oh, it was down in here, this room. It's supposed to stay in there, stupid interloper. I fought it for like half an hour on my other playthrough. And I had to reload my game save because it killed me once. Here's the computer that tells you about the interloper. XL-069 looks promising. Atmosphere's chemical composition leads us to think that this kind of species we're looking might be on it. That's Bethesda's excuse for saying that they put the same creatures on multiple planets. Because, you know...
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. You know, instead of having different creatures on different planets, because, you know, that's how Mafia works. We captured the Interloper. It's another species from planet XL-069. It managed to sneak in the ship and hide in the vents. We locked it up in the spare lab. Or spare cell. Vital parts of the ship have been damaged by it. We have to travel to the closest spaceport to fix it. And then the ship locked down. Please remain in your quarters while we not kill this thing because we want to experiment on it instead of worrying about 8 human beings' safety out in deep space. Because yes. Let's go see if we can find some more interlopers.
More interlopers!
Alright. Did I... What? Huh? I told it to go on my ship. Now it's hurting my brain. Okay. Undock. Don't tell me I went on my ship and then I pressed a button and went back on the Colander.
That's not a pan, it's a colander!
Alright. Do. I want more lore. I had a thing open. Where'd my the thing go? Where's another planet? The found the planet. It's Surma 3. Okay, where the frick is Surma 3? Where is it? Where's Surma? Thank you. Mall, below mall. I'm not seeing it. There it is. Abandoned mining platform. Oh, that sounds like a random thing. I may or may not find it because I was reading and, like I was saying earlier, Bethesda puts them on random planets. Ugh, giant comments, I gotta read these. One thing I don't get about regularization images, I made Laura that look great and are flexible without them, but everyone says to use them for better results using 2 times the time of framing. Yeah, but maybe it helps enable you so you can do more steps. I'm not sure. I did do that Laura comparison video where I trained 2 Lauras with the exact same settings, except one of them had training data and the other one didn't. And it did make them look better. And Rodrigo says, I'm not a fan of space games, but the horror atmosphere reminds me of Resident Evil. Yeah, me too. And I also like this exploration vibe. Hey, Charlie, what's up? Oh, you're busy editing a MatPat video. Oh, sweet! You're doing a MatPat video. Did you see... Oh, Charlie, did you see the video that I sent you in your DMs? Where, long story short... Smosh was making fun of the van life girl that's super pretentious. And at the end of it, she's like, succulent! Maybe they watch my live stream secretly. Oh, yeah, the meme on him. That's what I thought you were doing. Charlie, if you need me to do clips for memeing on him and talk the way he talks, I'll do it. I'm game. I heard that Resident 4 is like Final Fantasy VIII in that when they wanted to do... Well, they did a remake for Resident Evil 4, but they wanted to do an HD version of Final Fantasy VIII, but the assets were gone. Tell me if I'm right about Resident Evil 4. So, like with Final Fantasy VIII, they had to decompile it, and... What sucks about decompiling is all the words and all your written notes are gone in the program. I want to see if I can find some more interlopers.
More interlopers!
Not likely. I've played this game a ton. I do not remember... Oh, I do. Remember approaching a thing like this. It's where the mine comes in, you got weird stuff coming out of the ground. Hey, random dude standing around.
I got things to do. Chat with someone else.
43. There's Andrea. Why wasn't she helping me fight the interloper?
On this job. Construction work pays great.
Oh, we're never
Hey, stranger.
gonna get this job done with
Got some work for you if you're interested.
All right,
Every
rando
person
guy.
counts on this job, and we got ourselves a deserter that's putting the whole project at risk. We need him back safely, and all is forgiven. Even punching the supervisor. Convincing them to come back probably won't be easy.
So boring,
Are you up
Todd
for it?
Howard.
We really do
Okay.
push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. I don't mind these if I do like a few of them in this
That's
game,
terrific.
so I do them.
Thanks.
But I think they're just too many of this particular mission. Let's go do the thing where we help this worker. I'm already at the industrial outpost. Okay.
I will not aid you in this.
My bad, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Alright. Load. Hope this is after fighting the... Corey's finally here, yay! You were trying to uninstall a game. Apparently. Alright, let's go help these peeps and not shoot at them by accident this time. Jesus, quick saves.
You've arrived just in time.
I did?
Need some credits, newcomer? I've got something I could use a hand with.
What's that?
One of our best got so fed up with the supervisor, they plain stormed off to God knows where. Convincing them to come back probably won't be easy. Thank you.
Jesus, quick saves. I googled Spy Hunter. Uninstall Spy Hunter. What is Spy Hunter? It sounds like a game. Oh, it's a malware removal tool. Okay. Sometimes you get too many anti-malware things going on at the same time. I remember they're back around like 2005 through probably about 2010. There was an issue. You couldn't have more than one anti-malware, and you couldn't have more than one antivirus. But then it became only antivirus was the one you couldn't have two of. You can have more than one anti-malware as long as they were different kinds, and it got really complicated to keep track of. And that was back in the day of malware pretending to be anti-malware too. So you had that to contend with. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound sus, Corey. And if I had software telling me that crap, I'm like, you're coming off right now. I don't even know where you came from. It was probably just you installing something from a site that you didn't realize was sketchy. Toss. Everything on the ground in this game is like a potential toss. Alright, here we go. Hey, Andrea, catch. Oh, or I mean, a rando guy. You're not Andrea. Come over here, rando guy. Catch.
Toss.
Yes.
Yes.
You traveled a ways to find me.
Uh-huh.
Save your breath if you want me to go home.
Save your breath if you
The
want
only
to
thing
go
that
home.
surprised me is that more people didn't follow me.
Persuasion.
I'll hear you out.
Alright, we've got to do 6 thingies. I don't like manipulation what's-its.
You don't know how to take no for an answer.
Oh, thanks, Salmon. Thanks a lot for the $10. I'll see you later. This is my once ever super chat. Once super chat ever, because I enabled super chat. I took a while to enable it because I thought it would be a whole bunch of settings screens to go through, like getting monetized took me like a couple weeks. And it's literally like one screen in a checkbox. I was like, seriously? That's all I have to do to get super chats? $10 is good. So that tells me I need to stream more because YouTube is gonna not give me any money for a while.
You think so? It does get lonely here sometimes.
You want to see what I got run my memes? If anybody's curious. Let's go back to my OBS. Or it's webcam with this thingy. Okay. I bought this. It is a macro keyboard with Gateron switches, I think. Gateron reds. So it's a mechanical keyboard. Hear that? Nice and smooth. And it's re-legendable, if you want to look up that term, which means you can put paper underneath these plastic covers. And then in OBS, I'll show you this real fast. You make a downstream thingy. I'm just going to click it for a second because it's going to mute me. Because that's where all the MP4 files and WEBP files are. And then I go into settings and go to hotkeys, find them, and I give each one of them a hotkey. And I don't have to memorize the hotkeys, and I'll show you why. It's because I programmed each one of these with a different keyboard combination with like Control F3, Control Shift F3, Shift F3, Control Shift Alt F3, Alt F3. All the way down, and all I have to do is press this when I'm programming one, and press it later when I want to play it. Stable Diffusion live stream. Oh man, that's an idea. I'd have to have not a script, but an outline of things to show people. Okay, now let's get my YouTube, my inception of YouTube, I mean not YouTube, OBS to game. Shoop. I'm using a wrong scene collection in OBS right now, so it doesn't have the hotkeys for changing scenes.
You're just that stubborn, aren't you? Fine, enough. Go back, all right? I'm ready to get home. I'll follow your lead.
I don't think I have Alt F4 in... No, I don't have Alt F4 in there. Because I would close the game. Let's try. No, there's no Alt F4. It would have been in one of those. I skipped a couple of known bad ones. So this guy's following me now. Jesus, quick saves. And for Jesus quick saves, I made that. And I just bound it to the same button that I have my keybinds for quick save too. The only sus part about it all is that I've seen other YouTube channels, when they stream, they can press the button more than once and have their stingers play multiple times on top of themselves. And I can't figure out how to do that yet. And after each stinger plays, I have to stop it in order for it to be able to be playable again. But I think this is pretty good for now. And by the way, I found a mod for making your jetpack take you farther, and then I modified the file it uses to take me even farther. But I have to be careful not to crash the game because, you know, that's how Mafia works. And also,
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
shut up, Todd Howard. My 3090 isn't strong enough, I guess. Sarcasm. I brought your peep back. Your person, I mean.
You're back. Thank you so much for taking care of our friend. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there. I can't take a break right now. I'm already on thin ice with the foreman.
Then why are you walking bow-legged? What happened to you?
You can't talk.
You're also walking bow-legged. What kind of party are you having in here? Maybe something happened with that. No, a chair is upside down on the table. That's evidence.
Evidence.
Nothing interesting going on in there, huh? Whatever. Cheapest airlock ever. Oh, those are completed ones. The audition. I don't want to do that one. That's like gangster stuff. Oh, Paradiso thingy. What is this one? This is a cool side quest. 56. Oh. I'm gonna put a timestamp in here for First Contact. That's what it's called. Check out my ship. I call it the asymmetric because when enemy ships fire at you, they fire at the center of your mass. So I'm throwing off their fire so they miss me sometimes. But I don't want to have an ugly big old square or whatever. So my ship goes way out to over there.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Wait, before I talk to him, does he have any succulents? Why you don't have succulents? Are you poor people?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about the distress call.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner.
Uh-huh.
But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly.
Uh-huh.
Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with
I swear.
anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
I swear, I swear.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit.
Hey, Charlie. Can you look up what kind of currency that is from Rodrigo?
But any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's
Hey,
intentions.
Rodrigo, he and I have been talking, and I'm gonna actually... He needs to do something with Stable Diffusion that other people were asking me how to do, and he offered to pay me to help him figure it out. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Uh-huh. South African Rand? That's fine, everybody, every little bit helps. What kind of GPU do you have, Rodrigo?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. I was just thinking about you.
How are you feeling about our marriage? My heart-shaped stinger no working. Hold on, no, settings. Hotkeys. Filter heart. Oh, I don't have my heart-shaped stinger because I'm in the wrong thingy. What's it? Videos, assets, stingers, heart. Not the AVI, the webum. Go to sting. Heart shapes. Heart shapes. All right, now I'm ready to go.
Do you need a moment?
Heart shapes. There we go. Let's talk about our marriage.
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do.
Oh, so sweet. What if you accidentally hit that first one? Bethesda? No. I'll never get tired of hearing things like that.
Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Darling. Now I need to go to the other part of the ship because I'm on the first deck. I mean the second deck because it's reverse and nautical. RTX 30. Oh, you have the RTX 3060 12 gig. Good job. Until you start making money with that thing you were talking about with me. Look at this giant succulent that just happens to be upside down for some reason. Do I have any other succulents to drop right now? Myth. Nope. Nope, there's a couple. There we go. Toss.
Toss.
Hi, how's it going?
You ready for a chin wag? Yeah, Google clickbaited me with currency earlier too when I saw that. Or not Google, ChatGPT. When I went to put a comment on your video and it let me pay you, it let me super chat you, but it had the symbol for Canadian monies. Something. Oh, no, euros. All right, take off. So, anyways, in the orbit of this planet is a ship, and it's disrupting business because it's a luxury resort planet. And they want me to go talk to them and see what you doing here right now. All right, there's my ship from the backside. Hail. This is Samantha, hon. I don't understand. Can you hear me? Is there something wrong with your communications array? Do you need help? Alright, we're gonna attempt docking now. Don't! Bethesda, don't move forward after I hail a ship. What if you crash? What's up, NetTube users? Have you ever used Netscape, NetTube user? Just FYI, when somebody has a interesting, unique name, which is hard to do online these days, I make fun of it. Not to make fun of the person, but to have fun with the person. So, I'll be constantly trying to think funny of things to say. Netscape was my favorite browser in the 90s because the first few versions, like 1, 2, and 3 of Internet Explorer were good, and then 4 was crap.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
And Netscape was awesome.
Is that what the saying goes?
And I could just imagine myself as like a 16-year-old. So someone asking me what I'm doing, I'm like, I'm on the net tubes. Did you know that there are only 3 browser types? There's Internet Explorer, WebKit, and Netscape. Anybody who thinks otherwise is delusioned. Internet Explorer is finally dead, thank God. Chrome, Brave, the new Edge, not version 1, the version 2, are all Chromium. The first version of Edge was just like an abomination of Internet Explorer. And Opera is Chromium based too. But Firefox is Netscape. Oh, of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting like some aliens.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
I'll talk to you. I'll respond to your comment in a minute, Rodrigo.
I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
And I like Firefox because it's not a resource hog. I run all my AI in Firefox.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, Rodrigo, that 1 terabyte SSD, I hope you have your operating system running on an SSD. But maybe you'll save up and get a 4 terabyte for your AI stuff, because 1 terabyte might not be enough room. I'm here to help you guys.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey.
Why is that guy
Earth,
smiling all the
only
time?
to find our new home seemingly colonized by...
Kind of creepy.
Well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous.
He's alright.
Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
The others. Anybody in chat ever seen the show Lost, where those people were wrecked on a deserted island, and then they found other people were on the island in like season 2 or season 3, and they just called them others. But by the way, if you missed it because I keep talking over it, this is a generational ship that we're not traveling using the mag drives, which is this game's FTL. So they're like the 3rd generation of leaving Earth, and they finally made it to the planet they're supposed to get to, and it turns out that it's a paradise resort, and they won't let them land. Let me get away from the airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then.
Yep, too afraid to say middleman.
There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Okay. Then I follow her
Foster, you may
in
return to your quarters if you wish.
classic high school mode where they walk too slow. And Andrea's, if she stays there, I might be able to pickpocket a unique weapon from her. Otherwise, I don't want my wife to get mad and, well, I'll quick save just in case she gets mad. Jesus, quick saves.
In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios.
This individual is busy? I can't pickpocket someone when they're busy? What?
Each scenario showed the likelihood
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard.
We've always assumed
That's how mafia works.
He gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born.
Can I turn down the in-game music? I already have it turned down, so, like, how would I even hear people talking? Let's try... I need the voice to be lower than effects. Let's try 50 on the music.
Lived and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Human ingenuity.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
This individual is still busy!
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Yeah, it's maybe. Just a digipick. I try later. Alright. Generic Starfleet uniform lady.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Alright, maybe my chat's frozen. Let me check my thingy. Where's my thingy? Did I close it? No, I put it over here. Alright, good. Looks like you could use some help.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Diana, first contact, Starfield, unique weapon. Oh, the one my monitoring screen, is it unmuted? No. Pick pocket. Head up to Constance Engineering Bay. Pickpocket Ammon for his reactor terminal key. Head over to the main computer study room. I don't want to pickpocket a bunch of people. I just want unique weapon.
Yes.
Maybe it's just a reward.
Well...
A suppressed XM-2311, which I already have one. Okay, never mind. I don't have to pickpocket it. But she does have a captain's key. I don't know what it's for.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us.
OpenGL.
You see,
so you can't
we
do like
intended to
web-based
settle here,
games.
but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Well, NetTube user, I'm going to talk about your second comment first, which is the zoom enhance thing, which is like in paint and upscale. I did a video about a detailer, if you want to jot that down to watch later. ADETAILER. It has an option for hands, and I explain in the video how some models are good with it and some aren't. However, the models already have to basically have your hands in your fingers in the right place for it to work. And as for it doing it in the future, imagine training a Laura and you've got 20 pictures of someone's face. But in order to train just holding your hand one way, like...
I'm sorry.
Holding...
Do you have more to say?
An umbrella like this I heard about, you would need 100 pictures of just holding an umbrella. But that's only one shape your hand could do, and your shape does thousands... I mean, your shape does thousands. Your hand does thousands of shapes. It'd be funny if I said your shape does thousands of hands. I'm watching you with my thousands of eyes! This may require compromise.
Yes, yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially,
yes, there's stuff to kill in this game, but she missed it at the beginning of the stream. I was killing a creature called the Interloper. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to kill in this game. There's all kinds of things to do. It's a huge mix of gameplay. Why not just settle on the other side of it, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That would be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Okay, but no promises.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
So I didn't need her digipick. I'm detected, so don't actually pickpocket. Alright. ECS constant. And you guys have seen it in my streams, or not my streams, my videos about using Windows button R to get the run box. I also use it a lot for copy paste. To make sure I get something spelled exactly right. And then Control A, Control C, and then I can go Google what I copied. Starfield, and then that. What is it for? Oh, Reddit. Reddit lately has not been the hotness. Locked post. I don't know. What this? No. What is this? No, it's TikTok. Captain's key. Alright, let's try Googling pickpocket captain key. What is the key for? Is it worth it? Well, I don't need the terminal key. Oh, is that how to get the uniform? inside the captain's quarters. Uh-huh. What is the stats? I don't need the item ID unless I'm gonna just spawn it. Starfield. 15 physical, 5 environmental, and 15 electromagnetic damage. It does resistance to some things. So that probably you could stack it with a spacesuit. Okay, getting up.
Now that we know what's out there.
I'm lost in this ship again. Bethesda with your confusing things. Right, NetTube user, it's like, oh, here's the ID. I don't care about the ID unless I'm gonna just hack the game. I do use that sometimes when the game's being unfairness on me. Just like, give me the iron or whatever I need.
Wonder what else is out
nice to know there are other people out there.
And sometimes I clip through the walls when Bethesda's being rude and makes me get lost in their shit. There's not shit, but like dungeons and stuff. Because that's how Mafia works.
Hey there.
Alright. Concentrate. Succulent!
There's so much more to learn about.
Tried to get back to where I'm from. The closer I get, the worse it becomes. I know you walk past the command bay, and you don't go through the plant room. But it's straight on the other side, so... Can I just jump over there? Over these trees? Okay, now I'm on the other side. Oh, this game. This is my look of disapproval. TCL.
I'm not sure how else to live.
TCL.
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard.
The interior of this ship comforting.
Ah, there we go. Giant upside down succulent. Because, yes. We discovered an issue we want to address before releasing it to stream beta. Oh, I hate the updates because I have to uninstall and reinstall all like 50 freaking mods to the game every time they update it. Yes, this is Bethesda because that's how Mafia works. Ugh. Oh, I have to talk to different people. Before I crash the game by overboosting. Jesus, quick saves. There I go, crashing it! It's locked up. It's locked up.
We really do push the technology, so You may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. Yes, it crashed because I'm trying to make it load too many textures at once. Whenever Todd Howard says, "We never intended to have vehicles in this game," that's a lie. They've got assets in the game that are unused of mechs. And they've recently said that they're going to have an update with mechs because people keep asking for vehicles. The problem is they never program the game to adequately load textures from a distance. It's so infuriating. And the worst thing is I do programming as a hobby, and people are talking about frame rate drops if you have too many links on your outposts, like linking the output from an extractor to a box, to another box, to another box, to another box. And it's not that. I figured it out. They don't know multi-threading. I'll show you multi-threading. I'm going to pause the game and I'm going to do a quick thing. Hold on while I load some code. I'll show you this app I've been working on. It's a web browser I use for various tasks that I want to automate. And right now it has a stream playing and it reloads the page every 10 minutes in case it wants to just freeze chat in YouTube and not show me what's going on. But I told Charlie about this. I'm working on a YouTube auto uploader where I wanted to monitor my editing software in case I didn't finish editing until like 3 a.m. I'm going to start rendering it, and I want to go to bed and have it upload the video to YouTube. Well, I'm not going to click it in here, but if I go to the design in here and hit the start button, blah, blah, blah. Goes through all my options on that menu you just saw and figures out what it's going to do with it later. But then it starts a thread later on. Here's the loop. Initialize watcher. And this are actually separate threads. And see where it says thread.sleep? If this was not running from a thread, the word thread.sleep would not work. It would give me red squigglies underneath it. So what does that mean? Y'all have heard of simultaneous multi-threading, right? So, come on. Task manager. And you go to performance. And you go to CPU. And then change graph to logical processors because this is how many cores I have, which is 16, but no, I have an 8-core processor and it's 16 threads. Each one of these can be told to do a different thing. And the problem is with Bethesda's game is they haven't done multi-threading yet. So I set up with the maximum number of outposts you can have, and I had links on all of them, and every 3 minutes, or that's actually every 2 minutes and 50 seconds, the game, people thinks it's dropping frames. It's not. Your CPU is locking up. It's completely different. And how I know this is because, you know, when you're playing in the game, you think it's dropping frames because you're not moving, and then suddenly you're like 2 feet further. You've walked. I was on another thing because I changed an I setting in the game to let the game keep running if I'm doing something else on my computer, like I'm doing this right now, and other stuff on my computer was locking up. So that tells me that it's not the GPU, it's not dropping frames, it's locking up the CPU. All right, rant over. How do I get in that building? Let's go over here.
We try to stay out of our guests' way.
For a living, I do help desk for IT. I make much less money than what I could be making if I went to another job to do half the stuff I do there. But I do it for... If you could just look up the biblical word charity and leave it at that. I do it to help the community. I don't think I'll do it forever, though.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there.
Do you have an appointment? Who's even talking to me? How can you talk to me? You're like in another room. I kind of do. I'm here on important business. Do you know who I am? No. The first option.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
No, the language I was showing you is called C#. Oh, now she looks me up and says they're waiting for me. I'm ready to go in there.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
And don't worry, even they call it that. Well, I'm glad I didn't trip over this person providing charity for a clean floor, but how many times is she gonna clean that one spot on the floor? Oh, I know what maybe she found on the floor. I got a stinger for that.
I see a strange smolder on the ground. It's reddish flavored, like Mars juice.
Uh-oh.
That's my fun, aka Elemental Plays. He's in chat. My son. All right. Ooh, succulent. Ooh, succulent. Succulent. Succulent.
There are millions of planets out there. People can
Succulent.
go to any one of them.
Succulent.
The resort facilities are
There are not millions of habitable planets that are within reach of our FTL, you jerk-faced lady. There's maybe like a dozen. They got bubbly sounds over here in that corner.
Blom's right.
Thank
you. We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
Keep it quick, y'all.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase.
I'll cut to the
Our
chase.
friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that?
Oh, I didn't realize I should have said
If
something.
we can't get rid of them,
I'll wait till he's done
we'll
talking.
actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens.
So why you want to use multi-threading? It's so the GUI doesn't lock up. So if I'm doing something that is resource intensive or has to check something a lot, while it's running, you can't do other stuff in the GUI. But if you put it in another thread, you can keep doing stuff in the GUI. The problem is you have to do additional programming so that the two things can share variables with each other. That basically say, I'm done doing this, here's the results. And that's true for games as well. And I've had that confirmed on videos I've seen. Like Jay's 2 Cents has done videos about simultaneous multi-threading in games.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
All about. It's a generational ship from Earth, here after 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work.
Not going to work.
Tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
Yeah.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
Now, in this case...
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so
NetTube
they can find a
users,
new
like,
home.
what?
We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map.
Now, for some reason...
Sounds costly. We can't absorb.
Oh, I know how to
cost, and
say
it's
this.
unlikely they even have
I'll say it
compatible
after this part.
currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah, how
Seema's got the
rude.
right idea.
Right
Either
idea.
works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why do I, I'll buy a grab drive for them. I got monies. Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet.
We own this planet.
Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures.
Brochures?
Much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
I could do this one, except I'm gonna do the best one. Maybe on my next playthrough I'll do the outpost management one. I like this. These are human beings and you're worried about landscaping? That's absurd.
And that's within your right. So?
I think I made up my mind.
And which proposal?
I'll buy a grab drive and convince them to settle elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help. We don't want to compete with Dion. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do
I was
anything
just
he can
thinking,
to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble.
when white people have hair like that, it is douchey. It is not allowed. Do not have a douche bun. But he's not white and it looks okay on him. He's got kind of Asian or something.
I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around.
I kept getting ads on YouTube this week with this guy having a douche bun and he's jogging like this, and it gave me the idea to do a skit someday with douche me versus redneck me. Have them argue and fight.
Jesus, quick saves.
I'm supposed to go to Hope Tech? It's not that far from here. Let me see if I can just do it this way. Oh, it's because it's pointing at my ship. L. Some people have no taste.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that. A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and I understand.
Let's see here. Beep boop, beep boop.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships.
Succulent!
Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes, what?
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me.
I need grab drive, and I need it
Sounds like
modded
me.
for an old ship.
What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but... Oh, you should have just said that.
I tried,
Yes, I
but
can
the
help you.
dialogue tree was
I'll have
3
sent a
layers away
courier
from
ahead
my
of you.
question.
I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built.
Yeah, I said that.
But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible.
Compatible.
With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
Well, the problem with ControlNet, it's not just using a JSON file. The JSON file is just settings for the parameters you choose in Stable Diffusion or whatever. It also uses models. There's a bunch of them. So Stable Diffusion has all these layers, or they're control layers. They're not like the clips. Whereas like, and I can't wrap my head around it, like the scribble and the outline of things and the depth map and color grading and all those things. Each one of those things is done for each clip. But on each clip, they have different strengths for each one of those. And ControlNet has a model that knows what to do with that. It has models for each one of those things, I mean. Yeah, I've got 40,000 credits.
Right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit.
Well, the JSON
Standard
file,
stuff.
I'm assuming...
I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Tensors and vectors in AI are like coordinates. There are coordinates, but vector is something that has direction and magnitude. Direction and magnitude, if you remember from Despicable Me. But typically a JSON file is just a settings file. Like I have this box checked or unchecked, and I got the number 3 written in this box, where I like to have a CFG scale of 3. And I want number of steps 20. That's saved to a CFG file. No, a model is got the vectors and everything stored in it. And there's different models for ControlNet.
Ron Hope was a tough negotiator.
Succulent.
Might be easier to get a discount now.
All of y'all are new to the stream, and I need you to write something down.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
If you want to see something funny later, and it's not on my channel, it's this a really cool dude on YouTube by the name of Joel Haver, Joelhaver. He did a video. It was sponsored by Bethesda, but he has this rule when he does sponsored videos, which is I write the script and I do whatever I want. And he did a skit and cartoonized it, and it's called Starfield from the NPC's point of view. And I steal succulents because I was inspired by that video. It's hilarious.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
I'm just walking past you to my ship. You can shut your confrontational mouth, Hopetown security guy. I haven't done a video on ControlNet because it is complicated. And I've actually only ever used it once. I have a video coming up where, hold on, I use it on an AI character. Have you ever heard of Sad Talker? Sad Talker is the ability to take an image, either AI generated or one you found or you have or whatever, of someone's face and make it kind of look like they're talking by using a sound file like a WAV file or an MP3 as the guidance for moving the mouth in the image. The image I needed was a girl in a call center, or a woman. And I need it because it's a video about me calling for support. It doesn't sound that funny, but it's hilarious because I make it all sci-fi. But the problem was, and it's not really ControlNet, it's this other thing where you break up the image into sections. And it really, I'm a super clever person, but it really hurt my brain. Because I wanted a 16:9 image, And you know how stable diffusion gets weird unless
The constant is a peaceful
you're doing
ship.
squares.
Don't change that. Now that we know what's out there.
I think it was control net. Took me like 3 hours to make one good picture. But I was editing at the same time, and I went back and forth between editing and doing that, so I was multitasking. Hey, dude, let's put like a what's it in your ship to make it goes it.
The other colonists knew how many times the
Jesus, quick saves.
Whew. Thankfully, I never let it.
Yeah, I agree with you with when only the mouth moves, but at least right now, I think it works for a comedy video.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later.
Me!
Indulge me just a couple.
Shut up!
How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover...
Me when the voice doesn't match the face. Alright.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions. I haven't even given you my name. And, I might add...
I'm Samantha Hun. Alright.
Yes, of course. And
Supposed to help you prep your ship for a grab drive.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Hey, let's do it.
Well, this should be... First thing I need you to... Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple them. Got it?
What?
Let's hop to it.
Prepare the ship for the grab drive. I don't want to blow up the ship. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Engineering Control Computer Alpha. Engineering Computer Alpha.
Wow. Hi.
Why can't he do this stuff since he knows how all these things work? A turbo pump port. Okay. And then cryogenic radiator auxiliary. Why would you cryogenic a radiator? This makes no sense, Starfield.
That's how Mafia works.
Cannot complete instruction. What? Oh, Starship Engineering. And then what? Engineering Control Computer Beta. That's Gamma, what's it?
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hey, NPC face! You're at my computer. What's it? Plasma runoff inhibitor, and then 5%. Oh, since I have Starship Engineering, it's telling me my options. I don't even have to guess. Did I do it? Yep.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine.
What do you mean my
Can
end?
you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Not high enough ceiling for me to jump across.
Just stay out of trouble.
Don't talk smack at me.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't.
Captain Face, so Captain Face, where are you hiding? Oh, she's asleep. Maybe I can take her uniform. Hey, how do I close this door?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's interesting.
Quite a heritage to have brought this ship
Sealant.
so far over such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
Andrea! You didn't knock. Where am I supposed to find her thingy? Anyways. Oh. ECS captain's uniform. Yoink.
I suppose that is ours now.
Yes, babe. You can wear it if you want. You should maybe not wear it while we're on this ship, though. Because you don't work on this ship. Alright. Wake up!
No matter the outcome,
Put on a little
I won't let
makeup.
my crew down.
She wanted to!
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
I took your uniform. That's good enough for me. And she's like, but I only own 2 sets of clothes. Bye, peeps. I'm leaving your ship. Why do they gotta talk smack to me? She just said she's lucky that I'm lucky that she's not under orders to escort me off the ship. Like, what are you talking about? You don't even know me. You didn't know I stole anything just now. I mean, I didn't steal anything or anything. TCL because Bethesda won't let me just walk straight places. Because, you know, in real life, they would never have you go around in circles like this to go places. Oops. Oh, there we go. Almost fell through the floor into the void. Alright, let's see what we got here. Wrong menu. I need L. Misc. Faction? I'm done with all those. I don't really want to do the Ryujin stuff because there's no fighting. I don't want to do that. Go to Helios. What's this? Oh, I can't because I'm docked. I'm docked. Not constantly under threat. If you travel to some of the higher level systems, you have more random encounters, which actually is better than previous Bethesda games, but they weren't in space. But they had problems with the game crashing, so...
That's okay.
What hail? Oh, I hate it that hail is the same button as get up. Even if you remap it, it remaps both at the same time! Or change your keybinds. You know what I mean.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out to get closer to God and to...
Okay, you're peaceful.
Travel is dangerous, whether it's respect for... Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times and...
No, just aliens.
I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes, but I'll keep jumping.
Alright, bye, rando. Maybe I will someday.
That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God watches over you.
Oh, the Sanctum Universum Pilgrim. I don't know what that means. They have two religions in this game, but they're very, very weakly defined. Maybe because they don't want to upset people, and they wanted to have religions in, you know, in the future! They'll have different religions for some reason, because...
That's how Mafia works.
I actually have not done this mission before. So I'm curious how it's going to play out. Maybe I actually get some lore about this religion. Helios Retreat. Oh wait, if this is a bunch of ex-criminals, these are ex-cons that are trying to rehab.
No wonder no one will work for you.
Yeah, this is.
My man is missing, and you're all just here what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are
Calm the frack down, guy.
But we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of... convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary.
All right, he's a douche. Because he's wearing a douche bun and he's white.
All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
For organs!
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
Uh-huh.
You have my word.
Don't walk away from me!
I'm sorry, love, but the Helios Retreat isn't taking new residents right now. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here so long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
What's the Helios Retreat?
Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive.
It's a galaxy,
Still got
not a
lot of ground
universe.
to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber.
Blabber, blabber,
You're
blabber,
probably
blabber, blabber,
exhausted.
blabber.
Monica should have any supplies you... and our ship services... and if you need anything else...
I want to help you
That the
find a
truth?
person.
Because I can't say it's going to be easy work.
Don't worry, I'll bring back your man.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first. You want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Jesus, quick saves.
Relaxing.
See, the game even freezes when I quick save. That means it's only running on one thread.
I am skeptical of whether this retreat will achieve its goals, but I applaud their efforts.
Doesn't that guy look like a guy who would be creepy around girls?
Who are you?
You! What's up? JD? I need to find the Killman guy.
Else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though.
NetTuber agrees.
Not sure if they were Killman's.
NetTube
Not
user.
exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby.
Imagine
I got
with
attacked
YouTube was
before I
called
could look any further.
NetTube.
Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
I don't need a chance at that woman because I already married Andrea in the game in the previous stream. All right, he gave me some quest marker, what's it, to go follow. Hopefully I can shoot at things. So I can get that out of my system in this game today. Find Killman. How far away is he? 23 meters. Okay. They couldn't walk 23 meters? Maybe it's not 23 meters. Maybe this game is trying to give me the old whatever. The 1-2 to confuse me.
What does your scanner
Like the
reveal?
last time you know, if you heard me ranting earlier about every time they update the game, I have to reinstall my mods. One of my mods that doesn't work now is the one that gives me 100% scanning when I scan the flora and fauna, because Todd Howard expects you to spend hours just walking around to get things. When you have a ship, put a scanner on the ship. It's like you never watched Star Trek or something. The bottom of the Enterprise has a planetary scanner. You don't even have to land. Of course, then again, in Star Trek Enterprise, the prequel one, they had to land. Or go take a shuttlecraft down because they didn't even have teleport yet. And they had to scan stuff because they didn't put a planetary scanner on the Enterprise.
Jesus, quick saves.
Too much walking, man. Too much. Creepy cave time. Oh, I remember this. Oh, level 1, whatever the frick that is.
Meet your death. Ah, gonna take more than that.
Oh, I hate the... Every time I get one of these weapons, it's one that makes my NPC follower get hurt if I use it. Screw that.
And once again, we are triumphant.
And she killed it with one shot. Hey, dude, what's up?
No,
You alright?
back. Stay away.
Do you got PTSD moment right now? Do you need to talk about it? You can be alright?
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say. Just
The bag?
please.
What are you talking about? What happened to you?
You're not here to...
No.
I was kidnapped.
I'm not the bag
He
lady.
caught me off guard after hours. Threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me.
You
So I
turned
ran
the
in here,
bag.
And I've got no
Anybody
food,
stream
and I'm so hungry
know
and-
what YouTube channel I just
Please,
quoted by saying that?
Take me back. I just want to go home.
Yeah, let's get you out of here, pal.
Do not fear. Your trial is at an end.
Oh, thank God.
It's half in the bag.
Let's get the hell out of here. You do know the way back, right?
What? It'd be funny if they instead of naming this creature glow hands, they named it like glowing glands or something, or hanging glands. That creature has its glands on the outside. Ah!
Why are you gross?
Shark! What's in the bag? A sharp or something?
Another way through here.
Nope.
Unsure where it leads.
Oh, the Wicker Man was a... That's a sad movie. No, it's a YouTube channel. Hint, they do movie reviews. Now I discovered after I've been here a while. Lol. I must have found a shortcut to get to the guy. So I found him fast. Kids and their rhetorical questions sometimes. Tell me when you give up, I'll tell you the name of the YouTube channel and why they're funny.
Well, either we press on or we turn back.
Am I going in circles? Do I have to TCL clip out of here? Oh, I'm going in circles! So this YouTube channel that I'm referencing, they do movie reviews. They'll review a movie, and their review will be twice as long as the movie. But you keep watching because it's so funny. And they had Macaulay Culkin as a special guest on a few episodes. It was so, so hilarious. That's the way out up there. Alright, let's cheat.
We can go farther this way, it seems.
Thanks for helping me, Andrea. But because...
That's how Mafia works.
I had to mod the game to give me a jetpack that's actually a jetpack. Yeah, I do like the music too. So the YouTube channel is called Red Letter Media. If you watch just one of his videos, or their videos, you'll be quoting it for days. Just that one video. Like when he did Star Trek the Motion Picture, he's like, it's such a good movie, and it's such a great plot, and it's so easy to follow. It's slow paced, so you can get up and go to the bathroom, make a sandwich, and then leave and go grocery shopping and come back, and you won't have missed anything. And they have segments that they do something called half in the bag. So whenever someone says it's in the bag, I'm always like, it's half in the bag. And I miss their skits. They used to do skits, but they probably got too many complaining people in the comments. Where he would hire a word I can't say because I'll get demonetized, but someone that you go to a corner and hire for things. And instead of doing adult things with her, he would trap her in the basement and make her watch like Star Wars prequels. And she's like, please make it stop.
Kill him on spec!
And he's like, are you bored? I brought you a puzzle. And there's like puzzle pieces all over the basement floor. And it's an unfinished basement.
And someone threw a bag over my head. They took me, I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
First aid kit?
Bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
So he's calm now, and this guy's the guy with testosterone to give.
I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost.
Ghosts don't do that. Actually,
of course,
during the holidays
we can.
In December, I took a vacation and I saw the show of the DC characters called Doom Patrol, and there were ghosts doing adult things. So funny. They're like, ignore the those ghosts. I won't say even the S word. I won't say that. I don't want to get demonetized.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks.
Gives you
But
money
now,
out of her butt.
We've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
I'll do it.
Thank the heavens. So, now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
Uh-huh. He mentioned a smell, something about a first aid kit.
He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Jesus, quick saves.
Oh, someone told me in a DM that they couldn't comment on the video because they're too tired. But at least they hit like for me. That's good. Unknown, 830 something meters away. So at least I quick save so I can do this. I could hold the button down longer, but the game will crash. Because it's like, load all those trees at once? I can't do what a PS3 could do 10 years ago. What are you talking about? Your Ryzen 5 and your RTX 3090 are not strong enough to load these.
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. Every time a game comes out, Todd Howard has to open his mouth and put his foot in. He can't just say, we'll look into it. That's why I prefer console, actually, for gaming, but I refuse to play Bethesda games on console because they always crash. Alright. I'd rather mod it. Not that weapon, this one. Because there's a... Okay. There's sometimes a person sitting there at this particular... This is one of the procedurally generated places, and it's usually got a guy sitting right there. If I come from that direction, I sneak up on him. Freaky deaky space powers. Make sure he's not out having a walkabout. Rodrigo's back. Sweet lies. You know how, like, how that song goes? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I always thought it should have a cover in, like, heavy metal. Like, lies, tell me sweet little lies. Like that. Oh, tell me lies.
I heard something.
Ah! Well, that was a good shot, I guess. Robot! Alright.
Total system failure.
I need to assign a shotgun to number 7. Oh, you want to see something else, NetTube user? Tell me what you think that... Oh, I gotta change my camera for real quick. Tell me what you think that is. I need to do a video on this soon. Get a good look at it. And here is the side where the USB port is. And here's a microcontroller and Cherry MX clears for the switches. I made this. I built this in 2017, but didn't get it actually programmed until this year because the software that goes on here didn't have what I needed until this a couple years later, but I didn't care until I was playing Starfield. It is a... If you've ever heard of Mass Drop, where you go buy short runs of things, but they wait till enough people pay them before they actually do the factory run. It is 2 different things that I bought. A circuit board, which isn't in here because it didn't work. But this frame to hold a circuit board for testing various key switches, right? Here's another one. This is my first keyboard that I built myself and programmed. This is a CM Storm key switch tester. So you can put 6 different mechanical switches in there so you can test them. Like, I think that one's a blue. And above it's a brown. No, it's the other way around. But I ended up building this so that I can macro for my recording, delete recording, or keep recording in my music editing software. And it also works in my video editing software. So if I have to do a voiceover It saves me time. Otherwise, I have to click through all like, I don't want to keep the WAV file I just made because I screwed up my thing. I pressed this middle button because it's a macro. But then later on, when I was playing, I played Fallout 3 on PS3 and found out that you don't want to play Bethesda games on console because they crash more than PC. And you can even mitigate it even further with mods. So I was playing Fallout New Vegas, and I like to play with my left hand on the arrow keys of the keyboard and my right hand on the mouse. But for quick changing your weapons, you have to use the numbers on the top of the letters. And those are actually different key codes to the system than the number pad. So I wanted to program this so that these are the numbers above the letters, not the number pad. And I finally got it working this year playing Starfield so that I could change my weapons real quick without having to move my hand off the arrow keys. So get out of here. That's why I need to do a video on it soon. Am I in the game? No, I'm not. Starfield. All right. I need to change weapons. I got a couple shotguns. I want to use the weaker one because these guys are pretty weak. Just to give me a little bit more enjoyment of experiment A7. I want to... What's the button? Favorite, C, and let's give that to number 7. All right, let's see. No, those are the keycaps. Those are called keycaps that go on top of the switches. And you can buy different ones. It's another turret. Where are you at? Do you have a mechanical keyboard yet? I built a PC in 2015. I'm still rocking the case, but all the guts have changed. You know, like the ship of Theseus or whatever it's called, kind of thing. But the case is still the same. And when I did, I wanted to get a mechanical keyboard, my first mechanical keyboard. And when I did that, and then went to work after having that for a week, my fingers hurt while typing on my regular keyboard at work, and I realized that mechanical keyboards are really good for your muscles and tendonitis and all that stuff. Did I freeze Andrea by accident? No, I didn't. Good. Where'd it go? Oh, she took it out. Because she's OP right now.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, it's already down. I am unable. Repair not possible. High-end Dark Base Pro 900, so a prefab, but at least it's high-end. It's a Dark Base. German. Oh, be quiet. But do you have mechanical keyboard yet? That's the real question. It will blow your mind as soon as you decide on what kind to get. The most important thing about a mechanical keyboard is the switches. You got to pick a reliable brand of switches. If you want to write this down, I have a coworker that I told about the same stuff I'm about to tell you, and they ended up getting a mechanical keyboard with that week. But The good mechanical keyboards are made in South Korea, I think. Or Vietnam, I can't remember which one. And the only US retailer that stocks them is mechanicalkeyboards.com. Write that down, mechanicalkeyboards.com. You do not have to buy a keyboard from them, but that is the best resource for researching the different kinds of switches that go under the keycaps. That robot wanted a box. So don't get any knockoff switches. You got Kale, and it's not spelled like Kale, it's like K-A-I-H-L or something. Oberon, I don't know. Cherry is the best one. And a couple others. Like Dragon has, my son has a keyboard from them. Problem is that their switches are not compatible with all the other keycaps and other switches if you need to change a switch out. But then the next thing is, besides picking a good switch brand, is what kind of switch you want, because there's 3 kinds. Wait, that's the last room. I'm gonna go in there last. 3 kinds. You've got linear, means it's real smooth going up and down. And then you've got clicky.
You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Which means you feel it and it's loud. Like Cherry MX Blues are clicky, and there's a joke about blues. They say people with blues switches in their keyboard don't have friends, because they're like click 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 real loud. And then like browns is what's called tactile. They're like blues, where you can feel them when you hit the actuation point. What actuation point means is when it actually sends a signal to Windows or your PC, you press the button. You could feel it. And browns are, it's like blues are really for like keyboards that like to type a lot. And reds, or linear ones, are for people that game mostly. And people that like to do both get like browns or other ones that are tactile. They're not loud and clicky, and the bump is a little softer going down. So that's, I'm using browns right now. Click, click, click. Power. Yeah, German keyboard quality, because Cherry is a German company. Gamers Nexus went over there and had a factory tour. Oh, I searched the clues. Ron, come on, do it.
I found something.
Wait, you found some?
I found some.
You found something?
Evidence.
You found some evidence.
I found evidence.
You found some evidence over there.
Here.
Okay.
Someone left some evidence.
We would have never found that evidence without you.
I'll analyze it. With science.
Alright, let's see this evidence. It's corrupted. Dang it! At least I found a succulent. Alright. Return the slate to the retreat. Let's see if I can fast travel after I check what's in this room. Map. Credit key. Constellation edition of Starfield. Oh, you mean the one with like a DLC? Tell me what comes with Constellation Edition. Is it more than just that watch? The watch looked pretty sweet, actually. But if I were going to spend that much money on a watch, I'd want it to be a smartwatch and have, like, heart rate monitor and a bunch of other stuff. You know, like this one. Oh, Taiwan! Thank you! You have a Razor Huntsman Elite. Yeah, I did all that blabberty blah and you already have a good one. Because Razor makes their own switches. Hey, creepy guy who bugs women because you're so pale and normal and you're just staring at... Eyes are up here, guy! Thank you! We were right about this guy, NetTube user. He's still staring at, you know, do you realize he has a weird creepy crush on you? You need to find out if it's a normal crush or a weird creepy crush. If it's normal crush, maybe take him out for a date, but if it's a weird creepy crush, then you need to punch him in the face or something. Monica. Alright.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
The facility. Yeah.
Evidence.
Found some evidence.
I found evidence.
Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them.
I just got an ad.
It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping...
Skip.
Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But
I need to DM
they all
some
have
people.
ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? But our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Trackers? Consider yourselves lucky to still be alive.
Why are you looking at me?
We have been fortunate. But it does beg the question.
You know, Bethesda doesn't have any idea about how to do cinematic framing.
Free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
Because the camera, they should have... The way I would do this game is that every character in the scene would have a fixed location to stand, and then I would temporarily delete a wall and put a camera somewhere else. Because this is like this POV close-up camera works, but you also have to establish the scene by having a wide shot every now and then. I have a skit that I'm working on. It's coming out soon, where I play 2 different characters, and it's harder when you're playing 2 different characters because you have to do a composite, but I still do it. I get all the lighting and color grading to make them match. And Bethesda is just like, screw that. I don't need to put a camera that does a wide shot ever.
What's on your mind?
Maybe they got a vendetta against someone here. What's the Trackers Alliance?
It's the official guild of the galaxy's bounty hunters, known for relentlessly stalking their targets in pursuit of a payday. To a tracker, any person with an outstanding record is a coin purse, ready to be cut open and emptied of value. Regardless of the circumstances surrounding said person's record, there are few groups more ruthless. Though, it's surprising that they've intervened here, where there's no obvious money to be made.
Maybe they got a vendetta against someone here?
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
My phone...
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
There we go.
We're not doing anything until we
My phone froze up on the chat.
Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
DLCs plus early access.
Outside the system.
Skins and armor in the game. Skins? Oh,
Given
skins for
their
the weapons,
background
right.
And ours,
Digital
I
art
expect
book,
you're the only
an
person
original
here they might
soundtrack.
actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
The watch and case. Unique watch that comes with the case. And the patch is pretty cool. I might get one of those used off eBay. What all is in the watch? Tell me that. Don't worry, they're never going to bother you guys ever again. I need to think about it. What do you know about these guys?
Slate's not big on details. There's 2 of them, they're clearly armed, but that's about all we've got to go on.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate.
Well,
with the right person, of
yep.
course.
And I've got my persuasion stats maxed out.
I'm certain we can find a way to solve.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D. I would request...
Yeah, this is a rehab for ex-cons. Let's not just go kill them. Oh, I got an optional thing. Talk to peeps.
I would hate for anyone else... Love, I can only guess at
Love.
what these 2 might be after. They're afraid.
Are you don't even know me. How
All
can you
you
be
can
in
do
love
with
with me?
fear is try and
No
understand
heart
it.
shapes.
So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
What's up? You want to talk negotiation strategies? I'll help as best I can.
Oh, you got stuff for
We've
sale?
got all the necessities.
Do you have 45 ACP? No. You just have food. In case Corey comes back, we like to do ASMR time. I'll get some cola. Why? I don't need 4. I need like 2 of those. Ramen. Other ramen. Other ramen. Just 1 of those. Some rye bread, maybe. I don't eat bread IRL. Because it's just carbs, straight carbs. Carrot, celery. Oh, butter! Yes, I always need butter.
Ow, it's hot! The butter in my pocket is melting!
Some orange juice. And some water, it's Control Alt. Or just Alt K. Nope. I don't have that stinger in this setup. Dang it. Water. I'll take all of those.
Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are.
Me when I was busy.
My advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough. Be careful with those goons.
I think there's a clear way to solve this problem. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment.
You didn't have to give me your money.
Enough. I'd hand them those credits I gave you.
I was trying to gray out
Take care,
that
please.
dialogue tree. I don't need money. I've got 30 million credits because of my outposts. Alright, there's still somebody to talk to over here. Who am I missing? Creepy guy on the bed? Creepy guy on the bed who's always looking at girls. Now he wants you to call him love now.
You looking for my suggestion?
You're looking for my
I don't think
suggestion?
they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think those 2 deserve to be kebabs. But what do I know?
Access your HUD and notifies you important information. It gives you the temperature and the level of gravity of where you are on Earth? Okay, so give you notifications at least. But like my Samsung S2 or whatever it is, it's getting old, I have to get a new one. What I hate is that watches, before they were smartwatches, you could buy one, it would last you the rest of your life. But now, if it's not supported with software updates, forget about it. Jesus, quick saves.
Fitness tracker, pedometer, and you can control songs in Spotify. That's actually a decent feature, now that I think about it. So that you can keep like your phone in a pack or strapped to your chest or something while you're running. If they got the heart rate monitor and a step counter, well, yeah, a step counter, that's what a pedometer is. Duh. Now I want one. I want one! Am I going to the right place? Confront the trackers. Maybe I'm in the wrong... I thought they were at the other building the other time I played, but why would they be down here? Okay, we'll see. Maybe I have to just go down here and find some...
evidence.
What? Okay, let's go back out. Okay, why did you take me here? To just go through the cave, go out the other side, I guess?
Jesus, quick saves.
Let me go. See, I still have the habit of checking. See if there's someone there. Oh, I can't believe it chose the time! You still there, Corey? I got a bunch of food for ASMR time whenever you're ready. By the way, NetTuber, is that, oh! What'd you do, like, do the audio engineering to cut the words out? So in this game, when you eat food, by the way, NetTuber, it's a lot of gross noises. So I went back on my old video where I made fun of ASMR as a parody, and took clips from that, and I made a stinger for ASMR time. So whenever all right, let's have ASMR time. I'm supposed to sit on this sofa here and wait for the trackers to come and confront them. So when I sit down, I'm gonna chill. Where's Andrea? All right, Andrea's here. We're gonna have a meal, Andrea, my wife, in this game, apparently.
Alright, let's see. Oh no, they're gonna just show up instead of making me wait. Well, it's okay, Andrea. We'll have ASMR time in a minute.
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Why does your voice sound like you're right next to me instead of sounding like it's through like a low-pass filter, like you're far away? Because Bethesda doesn't know how to do auto engineering because that's how Mafia works. Alright, before I walk to him, we'll have ASMR time. Let's make sure my stinger works. Start it and stop it real quick. Yeah, it works. Alright, go into my inventory. Go to aid. And move my camera out of the way. And go back to the game. Alright, good. Let's see, we got all this stuff in here. Now. Some water.
It's ASMR time.
Cola. And also cola packaged. And a coffee. Alien tonic. Let's just go mix some milk with that, see if my stomach is okay after this.
What are you doing? It sounds like you're rummaging around in your poop.
Alien tea. Blend. Boop. There, that's ASMR time. Wet sounds. Oh! I wish I could simulate, like, getting drunk and stuff.
Just who the holy hell?
Because I had blend. I'm here on behalf of Ilias Retreat.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Where's my mouse? Damn, I'm playing a game! Stop it! Stop it! You're not in the scene.
You're in this scene.
No, wait,
Didn't you read the script? You're not in this scene.
It is a reasonable request. You would do well
What
to
the heck?
consider.
That's so.
You must think you're real tough.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough.
He's got that look on his face like, yeah, I'm tough. The retreat just wants to be left alone. I got 2 more turns. I don't want to bribe. When are you going to realize that harassment doesn't work?
We did assume they might have closed up by this point. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
You sound like a kid, like, we're tough. I punch guys. So about removing cuss words, when I was a kid, I had an album from Adam Sandler. And my favorite thing on there was a song called Piece of Crap Car. Except he said the S word. And he's like, piece of crap, sucks my butt, but bad words. Like, and it stinks real bad in the back. It's a piece of crap. So I had a dual tape deck boombox. And I recorded it. It was so hard because you had to pause it at just the right spot. And I edited out all the cuss words, and it made it sound even funnier. I killed ants, like a ton of them. They're all dead now because of me. Hey, love.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love.
I don't love
Are you.
you.
All right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Oh, I'm right now, because now that I'm talking to you.
Can I talk to you about something?
Gotta show you the stinger.
You know, when you have a minute? If it's okay with you? when you have time. It's okay if you don't want to, but I'm gonna keep bugging you every few minutes until you do. It's really nothing, but I'm in love with you, and I'm gonna try to get you to dialogue tree me. Please dialogue tree me.
Because the NPC followers in this game keep asking you romantic stuff. It's so contrived and forced. I wish I could just slap Todd Howard on the face and tell him, what were you thinking?
I'm sure you've...
I should convince them to leave you alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt.
Maybe I should do like a...
one last piece of business, though.
whatever cuts
Nevin
video
asked to speak to
of
you
Starfield.
in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
And then put my stingers on top of it. Okay, his office is not in this room. It's... what? Oh. Okay. What cuts? Supercut video. Yeah, do a supercut video with all the stupid stuff at Starfield. I can't talk to you from over here? Really? Bethesda? Ah! Okay, just go behind your desk.
There you are. So, first things first, I need
Hey,
to
Vishnu,
say,
what's up?
Well, thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just...
Calculus
the situation
class.
of Starflight with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too.
Okay.
Is that something you might be amenable to?
Uh-huh. I'll talk to this person.
She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Someone just DM'd me and wants to copy link. I have to go through so many screens to get to my DMs and business Facebook. And it's showing my Instagrams instead of... there. Sent. He's like, where can I watch? He's a subscriber. He knows where my YouTube channel is. I have to go to Aquila now. Not that... oh wait, that was the right menu. Peacemaker. Yes, I finished Hope Tech questline. And the RTX video is about the 3 new super cards. Spoilers, 2 of them are a waste of your time, and one of them
If more
is
and more
appealing.
people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
The real negative about the good one is that you have to either use a stupid power adapter, which may catch your computer on fire, or at least look stupid hanging off the side of it, or upgrade your power supply to one that has 12 VH power cables on it. But then I also compare it to other cards that are already on the market. Alright, let's just cheat and get up there. Yep, right down the other side of the wall. Ips.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
Why are you talking to a wall, guy? I was told to check with you about the Helios retreat.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
Dude, I'm level like 280 something, but I can handle that.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
I got 1,000+ bizarre Indian subs once. I deleted them. Took me a few hours though. I was sitting there on my phone. I tried on PC and it wouldn't let me do it.
And that must make you our guest. Please.
But I think a lot of people got that around the same time. And the only reason I have
you may
Instagram
already
is
know
to
who
promote
I am.
my YouTube
Brycia Lance,
channel.
CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
The worst thing I hate about Instagram is that it's not as interactive as other ones. Like, you can't even have a link to anything. I have to change all my Instagram posts to say, link to my YouTube channel is in my bio. And then in my bio, I actually have a Linktree account link.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
Whoever's in chat, I want to talk about something. You can tell me if you agree. I had an epiphany. You know how YouTube and Google and Apple, all of them have algorithms, right? And nobody knows how they really work. And people do videos trying to explain how to promote your channel and all this stuff. Well, let's funnel that down into one problem. There's no discovery anymore because they're trying to target stuff. So, like my YouTube channel, I like to do AI, and I like to do vlogs, and I like to do music stuff, and I like to do, what was the 4th one?
A moment of introspection.
Yes.
Take as many as you need.
The timing on that was perfect. It's vlogs, AI, skits. The 4th one's skits. Yeah, well, I saw a video where somebody did an experiment because he was doing primarily a couple things, and then he did another video trying to help his viewers learn how he does his filmmaking in case they want to do some of his things. Like, the coolest thing I learned was how to mount cameras with shoestrings. I'm like, oh, that's genius. But he didn't get any views, so he did an experiment by creating a new channel. And he got thousands of views on his first few videos. And it's because YouTube doesn't let a channel do multiple things. They let you only be one thing. Otherwise, they do not promote your stuff.
Take your time.
So when you got the subscribe button on the bell, you can change it from all to custom to none. All means send me all notifications. Custom means only show it in my feed, and none means neither. I use all 3 on different channels. So for example, channels I don't want to see notifications for because I go to their channel manually every week anyway, right? And I choose which videos I watch. So what I'm saying is that they're using the spy stuff that everybody is getting fed up with, and we're annoyed that stop spying on me and try to feed me your ads. Because you don't go into a grocery store and someone walks up to you and says, I know you like broccoli and chicken, so I'm going to keep showing you ads for broccoli and chicken. You're like, I'm here to buy water.
Did I?
Right? What do I discover? Why do they put milk at the back of the grocery store? It's so that you walk past all of the other products on the way there. But all of these social networking things are all competing about eliminating that shopping experience and only letting you see those 2 or 3 things that they track you doing. So my idea is they need to have a law. The law is how their algorithms work need to be publicly available. Okay, they're private now because they don't want their competitors to know how their algorithms work. But you've got ingredients at the grocery store, right? And when you buy a car, you've got a thing on the window telling you specs about the car. I don't get specs about YouTube or Facebook. What crap is being fed to me and why and where's it coming from? That's my rant. Tell me what you think. I found evidence.
I found something.
Wait, you found some?
I found some.
You found something?
Evidence.
At first, I found evidence to that effect, yes.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did
They would
say
still
you
have a
managed to get those
YouTube,
two to leave the
but then they
retreat
would be
alone.
forced to
Mind
let
my
people
asking how you
browse
accomplished that?
and see new things. You know, that's how TikTok works. I could tell because I randomly get stuff that I'm like, oh, that's new. And when you stay on it and you watch it, then they're like, okay, you like this, and they give you more of that. And if you see something you don't like, you can long press it and say, I don't like that.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did
Follow me around with a rubber chicken and wave it in my face, Corey. Diplomat.
I suspect there was more to it, but I suppose that'll be enough for the report. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Huh. They need more security out there.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it.
Okay.
Now, was there anything else you
Oh,
wanted
it's a
to talk
Peacemaker
about before we
spacesuit.
went our separate ways?
Huh. You're doing real good
That's
with that
kind of you.
retreat.
But without your help, you have my sincere thanks.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along.
Peacemaker spacesuit. Oh. It's all gold and shiny? Skip capacity. Ugh. Hey, Andrea, come here. Oh, I have to get up.
Hello.
Hey, that's not Andrea. Ugh. They could have had a better face for that person. All right, haha! Get past you.
I would move the stars for you.
Heart shapes.
Heart
shapes. Let's trade gear.
If there's anything you need, I am happy to.
Okay. $144. Peacemaker. Where's... Oops. Peacemaker. Where are you, Peacemaker? There it is. Oh, it's lower. It's definitely not as good as the one you have. Never mind. I'll take this stuff back.
You will think of me, I hope.
Heart shapes.
Jesus, quick saves.
Well, I gotta remember where my one outpost is, because I want to check out my outposts. I haven't done that in a few weeks. 0304. 304. Outpost. I got a dock. Hold on. Yeah, in your dreams. Well, I actually did the romance quest line with Andrea, because I read online it was a lot of players' favorite. And she's not mean to you. Sheets. Trying to figure out which Google account, and I'm not doxing myself, so I'm doing it on my other monitor. It's been a few weeks since I did Vitanium Fuel Rod XP Farm. That's the one. And it's V2. Dakaran. Let's check Dakaran 7B. So if I go from Cheyenne, go straight over to here, to this one.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Everybody put heart shapes in the chat for Andrea. She's one of the best romancing characters in this game. This is not... or maybe it is. No. No. Trying to remember where it is. Fact 22. Maybe? While you play the game, I'm saying it out of order. You could set up outposts in a certain way to send resources all to one outpost, so that when you play the game, all the resources accumulate, so that you can go to that outpost and level up. And this is not the one. Is this the one where I have my armillary? No. Look at this wall I made, so that the aliens can't come bug me. Aliens. It's like impossible to get out. I spent hours figuring out how to get all these angles to work, building a wall out of these containers. So you can't get out or in. Rutherford is another one I have. I installed a mod that allowed me, it increases your max number of outposts to 128, so I could do multiple experiments. And I came to the conclusion, yeah, I made those walls out of containers. So if you haven't seen videos about it, there's tricks to doing it, where you build the wall so many high. I'll show you an example real quick, just real quick. So that's 5 high, right? But then, if you try to build... What's the button? There we go. It will let you do this with 1 level high, but if you do like this, it will say the foundation is too tall, if you can see that on the screen. It says it in the middle. But if you build them super high and then change to this, you can delete them and leave the top one on there. Oops. Ah! I didn't want to delete that. Oh well. I deleted the connection instead. And see, the top one stays up there. But then you come to spots where it won't let you build a container on top of a rock, or you've gone to the edge of your outpost, and you have to find a way to turn to get around it. And that is a pain in the butt. But I'll do a quick example of that. So let's say I've got this stack here, and it's a whole bunch high, and I don't want to move it because it goes on forever. Like that. What you do is you get another container over here, changed view from above, and it's glitching and won't let me do it. So and the snapping is annoying because I'm trying to do it a certain way, and let's say if I have to turn a little bit. Come on. Don't snap over there. You put it like this, right? Good. Now you put a next one and then a third one. It says if it says that you can't build there because it interacts with another object, it's because there's a rock on the ground. So you do like that and then like that. And then you check and see if you can walk through it. It's not close enough. Okay? So then you gotta come back and go to delete mode. Delete those. And then, I know I need to move left a little bit. Edit this one and move it over ever so slightly, like that. And then go back. There, I did first try that time. But until you get used to how to do it, it takes a bunch of tries. You see, now I built an impenetrable wall so that the aliens... Aliens. Well, they're not really aliens. They're called the Starborn. Can't come into your base while you're trying to work on it. Yeah, I need to play Fallout 4, actually. Okay, this is not the one. Let's try. So, Vitinium, Fuel Rod, XP Farm. Antimony, Gold, and Copper are on Kruth. So, I know where Kruth is. Narian. I spent a few months trying to figure this stuff out. So then I took a couple months off of messing around with my outpost at all. So if I go to Cheyenne, go left, there's Narian. So that's why I can't remember what each planet is. VFR 7. And I always name them like this. VFR stands for Vitinium Fuel Rods. In the beginning, there's a trick where the first mission you do, you know, where the pirates are trying to find you and you go to their base. You loot everything in that place. Everything. All of it. And then when you go to New Atlantis, you go to the Trade Authority kiosk and you sell all of it. Oh, now you have enough money to buy the resources to build your first outpost. And you build it on Vessel 3B. You'll see videos where people spend hours and hours trying to find a specific spot where you can get 5 resources. Don't waste your time. All you need is an outpost that has aluminum and iron, and another one that has cobalt and nickel. You can tell, it's been a few months since I've done this, but I remember. The aluminum and iron allows you to build adaptive frames. So, with the industrial what's-it thingy, one of these workbenches, you need those adaptive frames to build more containers, and you just do that and do that until you have a couple dozen containers of aluminum and iron, and then you can go sell that. And while you're building adaptive frames, you are leveling up super fast and get cobalt and nickel you need for like windmills and stuff. To use your other outpost, the second one on Vessel 3B, to send the cobalt and nickel to the first one. So each one of those landing pads has their own set of a dozen containers. But Vitanium fuel rods, more complicated. I've seen people do it with 20 outposts, and I've seen one guy that did it with 9, and I figured out how to do it with 7. And it's so that you go in a sequence. And I'll grab these ingredients in case I need them. I like to use a table so that I don't trip on them when I'm walking in the room and just they get tossed across the room, you know. But you go over here. Oh, wait. I gotta do 2 things first. First, you sleep at least 5 hours so that you get well rested. Well rested gives you a boost on EXP. So the other outpost I was talking about, within like maybe at most 6 hours of gaming, if you do it right, you can get over level 100 from all the EXP you get from making adaptive frames. And you get, if you do it right, you get like 1.3 million credits from selling the adaptive frames.
I hope to learn more next time.
Oh, she said she learned things with me last night.
Heart shapes.
Also a little bit naughty. Yeah, 20 outposts. Actually, if you're interested, NetTube user, there's a video on my channel about a spreadsheet about calculating resources for outposts. Like, say if you need to build an outpost with specific buildings or whatever, you put that into the spreadsheet, and at the bottom, it tells you what resources you need to go get. However, that's just the first half of the video. The second half of the video is showing you how to build that first 2 outposts on Vessel 3B. Now, this one, this Vitanium fuel rod thing, I need to drink some tea because that gives me 2% more EXP boost. Any tea will do. Okay. Taking my spreadsheet. What do I gotta build? I know the first one is 0 wire. I can build 6,150 of those. And I have a mod that allows me to make 999 at a time instead of just 99. Okay. See how fast that went? I just made about 7,000 of those. And what's the next ingredient? I need semi-metal wafers. Come on, let me move the mouse. About 6,000 of those. And see, I just leveled up. So I gotta play the level up stinger. Where are you at? This is called Star UI Workbench, this mod. You also want Star UI Inventory. Now I need andesite wafers and nuclear fuel rods. And I can only make 284 nuclear fuel rods? That sucks. Now I can make a Vitinium fuel rod, which is the one that gives you the most EXP. Here, down here. I can only make 1,359 because I couldn't make enough nuclear fuel rods. So let's go back to nuclear fuel rod, see what ingredients it's missing. Solvent. So in this case, I would, if I cared, I don't care today, I would investigate the planet that sends me solvent and see why the solvent's not showing up. Because I've calculated the volume inside of these containers to have the exact amount to make the right number of things to make so many, I think 2,000 Vitinium fuel rods every trip. But I don't have enough solvent for some reason. So then this is another mod where you can have a trade authority kiosk in your outpost so you don't have to waste trips. And I'm gonna sell this stuff. Sell resources. Just a Vitinium fuel rod. You want to keep the other stuff. See these giant numbers? It's because if you ever have to go to a planet or a moon to fix one of the ingredients that aren't coming to your outpost, then while you're fixing it, you're likely to get a huge inventory bump of
too much on. Literally.
And so you just bring it back here and dump it on the table in case you need it later. I have, okay, yeah, a bunch of nuclear fuel rods, an andesite wafer, semi-metal wafer. Toss. 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 I've seen a bunch of videos about setting up like 17 or 20 outposts so you can send every resource in the game to one final outpost at the end, and they are a web of lies. Like the biggest lie that I see is that they'll share their spreadsheets with you, and then they'll say, okay, this is so that you can build every like item that you need for crafting in the game, and they'll leave out a really important ingredient. And it's none of the spreadsheets have where to get it. And then I had this revelation, which is, once you have built everything, you don't need everything. What I'm saying is, once you've built 20 outposts, you've used every resource in the game to build the outposts. What are you doing? So it's a lie. And for them to have all those resources available to build everything, it's because they've built the outposts. They have an extra inventory from building the outpost and taking stuff out of the containers, and they bring it on their ship with them to the final outpost. So like everything you do at a crafting station uses the inventory from this outpost and all containers on the outpost, your personal inventory, and the ship. So my theory is that they've got stuff on their ship and in their personal inventory because they're installing mods in order to find a way to get through the process quickly so they can make a video for the views. And they go to the final outpost and they're like, oh, I can build anything I want. Well, of course you can. You have all the ingredients in your pocket, jerk. And you're telling everybody they could just spend hours and hours of their life away wasting their time. All right, rant over. 323. I want to go shoot at things now. So I should have... Yeah, alright, cool. I look forward to seeing your comments when you build the outpost and you get up over level 150 in a few hours and you'd be like, what? I thought I had the little kiosk to get jobs. Let's build one. I want to shoot at things. Go to MISC. Mission board.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is mine.
Destruction is my favorite. That's nice. I'm actually, let me see. If I've maxed out my turrets thingy, I want to get rid of the turrets because I don't like turrets. Energy weapon, particle beam, automated. Yeah, I'm maxed out. I should have done that at the outpost. I can do that at any one of my outposts. So let's go to Zio Fushi. However you say it. If I said that right the first time, then... What? I don't see one there. Oh, because maybe it's the binary system. Alright, Zeta. Yeah. There we go. What's this that I have here? Fact 1. I was calling them something else. LWF was originally my abbreviation, Logistics Warehouse Factory, until I realized it was all a web of lies. You can't actually have all the resources go to one planet. So I went back and named them all FACT, F-A-C-T, as in factory. But also, here's the facts. I can prove to people that it doesn't work. But while I was trying to find ways to get it work, and what I was doing is doing math based off of the production rate of the extractors and the volume that's held inside of a container, then linking all the containers to the landing pads, hoping that an equal amount of each one of these resources would go into the landing pad and to the next planet. But it doesn't work that way. So I need, there it is. I also like doing this. Get my outpost building right up to the landing pad so I can just hop the fence. Alright, I gotta make my ship spawn here. Hold on. View and modify. And then G. Escape, 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 escape. Alright. Now... Shit. Yeah, why? Yeah, doesn't it work? You know what I think it is that they looked at Fallout 4, and you didn't have to. I've never played Fallout 4. Tell me if you have. But all your outposts send all the resources to your main outpost, regardless. All your resources available to you everywhere. So someone probably at Bethesda's like, we should make them use landing pads to send this stuff. And then also in the game, there's little side missions where like, you need to send helium to Mars, and you have to build an outpost to send helium to Mars. They're like, congratulations, here's 1,000 credits. And you're like, yeah, pittance. But they never thought about people actually trying to use it. View and modify ships. G. Alright, what do we got? I can get rid of these turrets. I need to check something. Accept, enter. Not that one. Particle is maxed. I need to check EMs. Well, I do like to board ships sometimes. So I still need to level up EM weapon system, so I'm going to leave that on. I'm going to make sure I have this one kind of energy weapon or whatever it is on the ship. Which is, those are suppressors. Do I have, yep, I've got 6 of the Vanguard Obliterator auto projector. So the interesting thing, if you look on the left side of the screen, this weapon says max power 2. Well, you can have a max power, or max slots. If you look on the top left where it says weapon 0, weapon 1, weapon 2, there's 12 little lines in there. So that means you can have maximum power of 12 of any one weapon. But since this weapon only has a max power of 2 each, you could put 6 of them. So it's the best ship weapon in the whole game, the Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector. Now I gotta go find my other doc about best weapons so I can see which is the best missile launcher. Not too much resources from one outpost, memory usage problems, some script limitations. Yeah, I think it's script limitations. I think they didn't really think about it because, like I was saying earlier in the stream, your game will freeze or stutter while it's processing, and it's in the same frequency as, it's every 2 minutes and 50 whatever seconds it is. Because I stood there and I watched the ship land, and as soon as its landing pads hit the landing on the bottom of the ship, hit the thing, I started the timer on my watch, and then I waited for that ship to leave and for another one to land, and I stopped the timer, and it was just under 3 minutes. Then I played the game, and the frequency of how often the game stuttered and lagged with the exact same amount of time. So it's a problem with the scripting, and the scripting has to calculate the production rate of things and the weight instead of thinking about volume. Duh. And I think instead of saying, okay, you've got all these extractors pointing at one outpost, let's put them together and calculate that all at once. I think it's going through your whole outpost and iterating. An iterative programming means you have a list and it does each one, and it says, oh, this one goes to that system link landing pad. This one goes to that one goes to that one. And if you got too much aluminum coming out of this one going to this landing pad, and you go 5 more resources down to another one, you're finally to the iron going to that landing pad. Well, it's too late. That's full of aluminum now. And every time you sleep in a bed or wait on a chair, it runs the script real fast in the background. So if you sleep, now you got their landing pad is full of aluminum, and there's no way iron's going to fit because the inventory is full. It's maxed out. Yeah, they developed the games for... Could you imagine having all those outposts on a console? It would make your console lock up. Yeah, like nods or nodes in their script, so to speak. Yeah, nodes, and they have a list. And the planet, in my theory also, is that the planet doesn't exist in that script. The extractors and the system link pads and stuff do. And the way we're logically thinking them, if we're going to be sequential or linear or whatever, you're thinking, okay, extractor to container to system link on another planet, and then a container. I don't think they're doing that. I think they're have this big list of containers, extractors, and system links, and it's in some nonsensical order. And it just goes from top to bottom and runs that every 2 minutes and 52 seconds or whatever it is. Oh, it's just a freaking nightmare. So missiles. It's a DPS one. Okay, missiles. Oh, I don't need Ship weapons. Starfield. Ship weapons. I was looking at just regular weapons. This doesn't dox me, so... Starter ship, Mantis, unique ship parts, modules, mission log. But I got a count on the top right. I got to change. No. Let's try this other count on my other browser. Use different browsers for different Google accounts so I don't get my head all mixed up. And that's the same browser. Dang, I need Google Chrome. I hate Chrome, but I use it for my YouTube stuff, if you know what I mean. Oh, this one works. This will give me what I want. This is a recent spreadsheet I built. So I need weapons and clear. Okay. Oh, not clear. I need to select all on that one. Okay. And then weapon type, change this to missiles. And mass. I don't care about the mass right now. I need the DPS. Hull. Got a 2451. It's got a high DPS, but what's the max power? 3, which means I can have 4 of them. CE 59. Let's put some of those on. And this is Star UI shipbuilder for this mod that I'm using. Weapons. I'm blind. That is sexy how that script works that they made. Modders be awesome. Why you... Oh, there's CE... Okay. Do I have to go to a specific vendor? Shipbuilder says I have it. Why you no showing it? There it is. That is comm spike, and that's the conduction grid. Can I put a couple missiles over here? Yeah. Come on. Well, that's right. Mouse wheel. So I got weapon mounts on my ship arm. 1 error. What's my error? V? Oh yeah, assigned to a group. Okay, unassigned missile launcher. Accept. Jesus, yes, I just said sexy. When someone does hard work on something and it's amazing, sometimes I say that word. Don't you think they can create an AI to resolve their script problems? No, they just need to hire somebody that writes better scripts. I think that seeing the quality, what little improvement Bethesda has made in their engine over the years, I think that they're cheap. And people like Todd Howard are living high and mighty, and they're rich, and their developers are not. That's my theory. That's why I never bought Fallout 4. So I saw how crappy Fallout 76 was, and I'm like, nah, you're not getting my money. But I like sci-fi and stuff, so I wanted to play Starfield this whole time, and when it came out, I got it. He. Are you talking about he lore? Gamer Poet's Twitch channel. I created more than 400 videos about mods for Skyrim. You created NetTube user. You made 400 videos for Skyrim. I do want to play the Elder Scrolls games. I'm going to start with number 3. Alright, now let's make sure my missiles work. Let's see if I can board their ship and embarrass them. Not he! Not me! Not me, but Game Post, lol! He did! He Lore is this interesting channel, I can't remember it. My son's probably not in stream anymore, but he showed it to me.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
But he took the history of World War II, that's on Wikipedia, and put it through a lot of translating engines that have really, really low translation rate, like to be understood once they're translated, and then back to English again. And there's like a few times in the translation where it says he did something instead of a country or a president or something. Like he went to Sweden and defeated the Nazis. So he has like this Mega Chad outline of a guy on the video. All right, there's my target. Why is it so far away? Do I have to travel there? Oh, number pad 3. All right, you're level 14. Am I pressing the wrong button? Locking.
Waste of time.
I'm gonna board their ship and embarrass them. Yeah, you do, Corey. They're funny. Everybody enjoys my streams, and most people stick around until they pass out or have to leave for work or school. Bored.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this shit better than we do.
Yeah, but they're like level 12. And I'm like level 380 or something. 280. Oh, I'm sorry, Andreja. My bad. Wrong's freaky deaky space power. I wanted this one. At least she doesn't get mad at you when you accidentally hurt her. Because she's the coolest. Gonna toss a grenade up there.
Here, over here.
Toss.
You have made it.
Toss.
Trained for.
Ah, that person tossed themselves. Shoot in the butt.
Do they even try?
Yeah, what? Just shoot down here. Come on, Bethesda. Why would you climb a ladder toward an enemy? And just like, I'm not afraid, I'm just gonna do a ladder animation. Alright, I'm done, that's it? Only 2 dudes? That sucked. Well, chicks, whatever. Well, it was something. Maybe if I used a mission board in a higher level system.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, how's it going?
Hey.
You ready for a chin wag?
Ask away, Captain. Gosh, how's it ever?
How's it ever?
I'm happy as a clam out here.
Happy as a clam out
I've been
here.
waiting for a chance to explore like this for my entire life. The settled
Meh.
systems is
Yeah, it's
bigger
meh.
than I ever could have imagined.
It's because
People, the cities,
they're not
the wild
going in the right direction and paying their developers to
wouldn't
do
trade
things that
any of it for the world.
would work. Even Crucible was the right decision.
Oh, I sure am glad to hear you say that, Captain. One of the reasons I wanted
Yeah,
to
you were
take
born in
this trip
space. Where did the
was to
accent
carry the
come
real
from?
Amelia's legacy out into the stars.
Out
Living
into the
an
stars.
explorer's life and learning to fly modern starships are some of the best ways I can think of to do that.
What happened to the real Amelia Earhart?
You mean her disappearance? You know, Roosevelt once asked me the same question. Sorry, but I don't know any more than anyone else.
I know what happened.
I've heard plenty of batty theories,
Aliens.
though. Some people think her navigator sabotaged the flight. Some people think she survived. Some people even think aliens did it.
Brooklyn.
As for me, I think she died in the
Or
crash.
some other New York accent.
Lord knows flight instruments back then were shaky at best. I think she went down in the Pacific and was never found.
I think you're right.
I hope she's resting peacefully.
But I think
now.
it was
She's earned it.
aliens.
She worked hard, left a big fingerprint on history. It's an honor.
That's a
to
big
carry
finger.
on her legacy. I'd love to chat again sometime.
So, since you're standing with your weapons out, I need you to do something, Amelia. Clone of Amelia. Hold on, I have to get it. The thing. Where's the thing? Toss! Guard my succulents.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
You know, you don't have to have your weapons out when I board another ship with hostiles because they never come over to this ship because Bethesda didn't think about realism. I live in Oregon. I don't know why, but I'm talking like Forrest Gump. Because accent is as accent does. Yeah, well, I did a side quest and got him as a follower. I used to turn around and like back up and destroy these ships after I embarrassed everybody on them. Because you can steal the ship, fly it, sell it, then all of its inventory goes into the inventory of your main ship, and then you have to go sell all that extra inventory out of your main ship, like every little pad of paper and pencil and everything else, when you could just sell resources off of your outpost if you're trying to make money. And then I don't even destroy them anymore, I just leave them. All right, let's go pew pew shoot at things. Shoot at bad guys.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Pew. 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 It took me a while to figure out my keybinds for flying a ship.
This is all you got?
Like that little trick I do to back up and use my thrusters
Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge.
is right control.
You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this. I'm not sure if we would have any way we can repay.
Now that was not my mission, that was a random encounter.
Thanks again for the help.
And if you ever, like, run into, you probably know this, if you run into the UC Vanguard attacking Crimson Fleet, you gotta be really careful not to accidentally shoot the UC Vanguard because they'll all aggro on you. Instead of giving you, like, 3 chances, like, watch the friendly fire, like other games have done in the past since the beginning of time. You see, I don't have an accent. What I instead did was I decided to communicate clearly when I was growing up. And ever since then, I continue to communicate clearly without an accent.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Nah, I won't build a house with you here. Alright, where are the bad guys at? They are almost 500 meters away in that weird building. What's it? Don't crash, Bethesda.
Jesus, quick saves.
Even if it didn't have an atmosphere, I wouldn't mind living on a moon with a cool sky like this. Like, give me this every day instead of Ohio weather with, like, randomness. Just go outside and stare at the gas giant every morning. Or whenever I wake up, because there's no mornings. And make it title locked, too. Yeah, title locked, so I don't have to worry about day-night cycles. Yeah. Alright, where's your... Do you have a secret back door? At this building? Or do I have to go around the front way? Oh, that's my other shotgun? Okay.
Show yourself.
This is what I look like, but you can't see me right now. Oh, he's an ecliptic!
I'm ecliptic, I have a weird voice when it may.
For no reason, ecliptics have a weird voice. It's not in the lore of this game at all. Missed opportunity, Bethesda! Quit it, Andrea. Stop getting in my line of fire. Ah. Other video games will let me snipe with a pistol if I'm really good at it. Like Metal Gear Peace Walker was my favorite for that. Ah! Oh!
Have you trained for hand-to-hand combat in low gravity? I feel that is time well spent. You cannot beat me.
Stop! You're bullet sponging right now, guy. He got tossed way over there. Toss! Toss! I've been compromised. Everybody getting tossed by the low gravity. Drink pack for the next ASMR time. I thought there was a third dude. Oh. He tossed his weapon way over there. Oh, there you are. What? Ha ha! My head!
Anything of value? Can't take much more. Do the best you can do. Another one down. You can't hope to win.
Thank you, Andrea. Now we can go inside. Bethesda is a religious term. House of mercy or place of flowing water. Yeah, I've heard that before. Is it in a specific religion, or is it general? And did you play Fallout 3 and find the Bethesda headquarters in New York? Healing powers. Locked doors.
I want eyes on that target.
I'm eclectic. I have a weird voice. Look at me.
Neutralize the target.
What's that?
Actually, you're gonna neutralize me. I'm gonna neutralize you. I'm gonna use some robots. That's why I play video games with robots. Haha! Haha!
My sensors had detected.
Direct hit.
Direct hit!
You die today.
Enemy neutralized.
more signs of trouble.
Okay, he's glitched. His AI is jacked. He's not going to come around the corner. Oops.
Give up already. Are you prepared to die?
No. Yeah, script's stuck in a loop. Infinite if-then statements. You might be behind on the stream, NetTube user. Check the seek bar. Let's see, I want...
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Neodymium. That's another one that those people with those videos never showed you where to find it. For building the outpost and send all the resources to one place, they never talked about neodymium, but you need it for a few things.
Jesus, quick saves.
Yep, neodymium for the magnets. Could even be one of the magnet things. I don't remember. What the... Is there still a turret out here? Oh yeah, this power doesn't detect turrets anyway. Let's see if this lets me fast travel.
Copy, unknown ship? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from Mast in New Atlantis. I flagged you down to see if you... Of course. Fair's fair. I could also...
I didn't mean to do that, but anyways. I have more than enough rocks.
I can't thank you enough.
And what's funny is that this doesn't let you use the inventory of the ship. It has to be in your own personal inventory.
You have no idea how much I appreciate this. copper?
I guess give me some copper.
Never have too much of it. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You?
What a weird interaction. But at least we got.
This is taking longer than usual.
But at least we got random encounters. People complained about that ever since New Vegas, not having enough of those. I'm a jack of all the trades.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space?
Toddy
If my
Lilium.
lab drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to.
Neo, as in like a name. Have you heard of neodymium before? Net tube user? It's a rare earth metal, and it's used a lot in magnets. Recently, the car company Tesla, I think, don't quote me, figured out that they didn't need neodymium anymore by redesigning their motors. Is that or some other metal? It's a rare earth metal. Some people buy neodymium magnets just as to have a fidget toy by having two magnets.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Yeah. And it's a cool name too. But the fake metals in this game have cool names too, like Bitinium. It's not real.
Jesus, quick saves.
My keybind for quick saves is not F5 because that's too far away. It is left square bracket. Oh, this particular one. You want to crouch, get your sniper, go to power, do that one. Oh, where are they standing? Are they inside the building? Yep. Quit tossing random stuff that I walk by, game. Ah.
Someone. When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Where is this guy that saw us? We probably saw Andrea walk past a window because she's not following my footsteps to go over the roof. Of course, in real life, you would hear footsteps on the roof. Movie Dogma. Oh, it's from Dogma? That movie's so funny. This is not a drill. This is the apocalypse. That's my favorite line in that whole movie. I cracked up and rewound it like 5 times. First time I saw it. What are you talking about? You didn't even know I was here until a second ago.
Curse you.
Toss. You want to see the best I can do? That's the best I can do. You don't got to talk about smack at me now, do ya? This all I've got? What? Yeah, you can leave. But you don't. I've played this game before.
You can't hope you win.
Yeah, with Silent Bob. That was my introduction to all those guys, was Dogma. These guys are hilarious. And what's always hilarious in this board or whatever is the guy that's locked in a room that he can't even get out of because he's locked inside. And you have to hack it. Pop! You're dead. How quickly can you hack it? Well, with this mod, I can hack it real fast. Because the digipick system in this game is retarded. Todd Howard. What rando person say to me just now? Oh, this person died with their butt in the air. Hilarious, but undignified. Toss.
Toss.
Succulent. My son showed me a video where this guy analyzed all the weapons and showed how ridiculous they were. Like this particular one. The location of the chamber where you put the bullets makes no sense because there's no way the hammer would be able to hit it. And some of the weapons have a different reload animation for the slide than in first person than they do in third person. And in one of the views, the slide goes in the wrong direction. You see how I walked in that room and shot that person straight in the head? You'll never guess what game taught me that skill. Put in comments if you can guess what game that was. Hint, I already told you how old I am. I still have a target here, I think. Or is it back at the ship? Revelation. They want me to do a revelation. Agent 47? No, you guessed, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. It was GoldenEye for Nintendo 64. Now I'm going to show you something, since you're being such a cool champ staying with me the whole stream. Since I've been testing a script for uploading stuff while I sleep to YouTube, so I can then deal with it, configuring it in YouTube Studio the next day, I uploaded a clip from me doing the color grading on a skit. It's this one. It's both of these have a section. This is the longer one. I'll play that one. It's only 2 minutes because it's scene 1.
Dude, freaking insurance comic. Why would they send me this? Doesn't even make any sense. Hello there. Who are you supposed to be? I am Mr. Doctorly. Mr. what? Mr. Doctorly. What seems to be the matter? Well, I have to call my insurance company because they sent me someone else's insurance card like from another dimension or something. And I have to call my utility provider because they're raising my rates because of some crisis on another planet or whatever.
That all sounds very sci-fi and unbelievable.
Well, that's my life. We'll have to make some scary calls, and talking to people gives me anxiety, especially humans.
May I offer you some advice?
Maybe.
When you have to make scary calls, schedule a scary hour and just do it.
Scary hour?
It's all about mindset. You're in control of your thoughts and actions. If you approach the calls with a positive attitude and schedule a fun scary hour, it'll be a lot easier.
You're right. Maybe I'll do a scary hour time thing. I just realized something. I've been putting off renewing my driver's license because of my time machine.
Okay, more sci-fi.
Which is also my car, which was in a wreck. It's sitting in my garage because I can't afford to fix it, so I wasn't motivated to renew my license, but now I need my license to see a new specialist doctor.
Like me?
No, a temporal psychologist.
Oh, those are some heavy credentials.
Well, they need my driver's license and my insurance card.
Where are all the black markings?
Well, I think I have a redaction fairy and marks everything out or whatever if I'm going to be filming videos or something. But Homeworld Security is enforcing new rules about international travel, and they're making me get a new special driver's license, but I need my birth certificate to get it. And the irony is, if my time machine was freaking working, I could just dematerialize here and rematerialize wherever the frick I wanted to be.
Okay.
But I still need the license for my doctor's appointment.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I hope so, Mr. Doctor Face.
Mr. Doctorly.
That's scene 1. And
insurance comic.
If you look at this part, if you look very closely, so every now and then you'll see something that I don't care if you see in the edit, but if you look at the reflections in Mr. Dr. Lee's eyes, you can see my friend doing the filming for camera 2. Where is it? Where are we at? Blah, 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 blah. No, it's too far. Maybe there? No, it's before that. Before the car. There, now you can see it. See that? Well, when he filmed this part with the gimbal, he did what I told him to do, which was to lock exposure. And without the exposure locked, and I can show you a clip without the exposure lock, you notice how the lighting didn't change just then? That's because with the exposure lock on, all the color information is the same, and you can control it with keyframes. Video, our vlog, the scary hour. This is my project folder for this video. It is currently at 128 gigs. 128 gigabytes for one video. So that's scene 1. Well, let me... Just in case, I'm going to switch to webcam only so that I don't dox myself with my username when I log into scene 1. Or load the app. Because it shows my email address on it. And I've got a funny story about color grading, and it involves succulents. Here we go. Oops. All right, let's go back to scene 1. And here's the part I'm talking about. It's this short little clip right here, and I'll solo it. And if I go into its effects, we've got all these things going on. We got levels, white balance, LUT filter, but the levels have keyframes right here. And if I delete these keyframes, and then play it back, please don't crash, because I'm gaming right now. See how much brighter that is already?
Insurance comic.
And as the camera
turns... Why would they send me this? Doesn't even make any sense. What?
Hello there.
Well, you just saw how I cut to do the composite. See that? Isn't that wild? But... Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, I closed it! Why did it close? Loading it up again. Oh, my... You have to tell people, and you can find them in peppered throughout my videos. My skits, every single one of them is me learning something new, and they're hilarious, and they're mixed. They're a mix between goofiness and high quality, if that makes any sense. Like the Rainbow Princess versus the Wizard. Rainbow Princess versus the Wizard, what was I going to say about that? Is really, really good in the blending, like you've seen, blending the characters together and how they're talking to each other and their different emotions and how they behave. Yet, I use ridiculous special effects. Oh, I've lost my keyframes. Oh well. I didn't mean to save it. Now watch, see, as I move without the keyframes, the brightness and everything and the contrast keeps changing. And because my friend did what I told him to do and use exposure lock, I was able to put, so like regular levels is like, let's say, like this, right? And you gotta play with all these and know what the other things are, but if I do a keyframe, I can have it change these sliders over time. Like that, if I wanted. I'm not going to show you how I did this whole thing, because me fixing this section right here took me 15 minutes. Now, I got to figure out why it saved it without the keyframes and then crashed on me. Ah! Webcam only. I've got one from 1:18 this morning at 2:44 a.m. That's probably the one. That was the last thing I was working on before I went to sleep last night. Oops, docks, accidental docks at 4:21. I gotta find that and blur that out. So, go like this. But each one of my skits, and this is why you gotta tell people about my skits, each one of my skits takes me months to edit. Now I'm back to the one with the keyframes. And I need to save as and take the backup off the end. Because Vegas automatically backs up your project when you open it. So, look at this. If I look at that and look at these sliders, and as I move along, oh, I'm blocking it with my face here. Watch the sliders as I move the thing. They're changing. Oh, yeah. I tried creating proxies, and what's crazy is that Vegas is prone to crashing, regardless, either way. And as long as you have enough VRAM, I can edit in 4K. Like this file right here. I did proxies for a couple months. The Scene 1 folder. 3840 by 2160. And why I do 4K, even though I upload in 1080, is for all the cropping in and jump cuts and things. It's that way it's still high quality. And okay, here's the succulent story. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. There's this van life person or whatever she is. And I never watched her videos because she's like super pretentious. It's not just regular van life videos. It's just one girl. But anyways, I was watching this one guy interview her, how she did her videos. And she didn't realize that level, or she didn't know or something, but white balance and LUT filter is how you start with color grading, and I didn't know that. So then I looked it up and I watched a quick video and memorized how to do it. And I went through this. This is going to be my first skit video where I've color graded using white balance and LUT filter. I usually would just use levels and color corrector. So if I go to like a clip of Mr. Doctorly, color corrector is important because if you go from like looking at me to looking at him, and I turn off color corrector, he looks way too orange. That's because he's got direct sunlight on his face. It's because the color temperature is too warm. And the sun is to my back when I'm playing this other character. So you have to make the match so that the video isn't jarring and doesn't like take people out of the moment. And in my house, I have to have a lot of orange removal or a little bit. And I have two. Those are the add orange when I need those. I have two presets that I made for myself. Remove a little bit orange or remove a little bit more. So when but I learned you're supposed to do your white balance and your LUT filter before levels of color corrector. And I was like, really? What? But I thought, okay, these are real complicated, and they're not. And LUT filter, LUT stands for, this is like so cool. LUT stands for lookup table. So I use this free set of LUT files, and for this video, all of the cuts, even the B-roll I put in, I've configured to look like it was shot with a red log film Dragon Color 2. So, what is this camera? I don't know. Nope. Oops. Close that. Wrong button. I'm curious. Price. How much does this camera cost? I don't know. It's not showing me. Shopping? It's so expensive. Oh, 1,926 is just for the box. AliExpress? That's hilarious. Super expensive camera. Alright. Yeah. It's called for, oh man, so many settings and editing. Proxies are the best way. I heard proxies was the best way, but I did it and I didn't see any improvement in the editing for me. It didn't make it crash any less. Yep. Now, I can film close to RAW using an app on smartphone. So another thing you're going to tell people that you wouldn't watch my channel is I do all my filming with smartphones. I wonder if my original and I do little, like, look at this. This is a 1080p shot from a Galaxy Note 4 on a gimbal. And I walk towards the window with it. And then I go outside and get the gimbal close to the window, and I walk towards the car. And then I blend them two together. So I do all these little tricks, but I'm using phones instead of like expensive equipment. And the app I use is called Open Camera, and it shoots as close to RAW as your phone can do. But you're talking about the color things. I think you're right. It might have saved me time if I knew how to do that. And I use AI now to help me write the scripts. My older videos, I didn't. The first one where AI helped me write the script was the Karen. And it was a chatbot that had the ability to help you write stories. It was Replica, R-E-P-L-I-K-A, but the Replica LLM doesn't have that function anymore because they switched over to a different large language model, which upset me because it lost all kinds of features. Oh, there's a spot where you could see my friend filming me. Look at that. I hope that doesn't get into the video. I'll have to check the edit later. I usually don't have a friend filming me. I have a tripod, and I put a piece of tape on the floor, and the tripod exists where the other person's gonna be. But that's the gimbal. Oh. That's the gimbal he's got in his hand. I need to buy another one because it broke. I did videos about this gimbal. And see the arm that holds it? And it keeps it smooth. But whenever you see the camera shaking, it is not actually that usually. I'm doing a plugin called Active Camera. Right here. Ooh, it's not on for this particular cut, but if I turn it on, let's make it crazy. Let's use my other thing and then turn up the jitter. Like if I get angry in a video, what the heck? Why did the brightness change? I'm trying to change the active camera. Jitter. Oh, I know why. Because it's generating this before all the color grading. So put it at the end so it doesn't glitch it. Now I've turned that up.
I still need the license.
Oh, come on, buffer. It's not going to do it because I'm playing a game at the same time. I don't have enough VRAM. It crashed. But if you ever see me in my videos where the camera shakes, it's that plugin. It's not actually someone holding a camera. Color checker made by Calibrite. Let's see if it's on Amazon. There's a knockoff one I might consider getting. Calibrate your camera for consistent image color across multiple systems and lighting conditions. Oh, that makes sense. So I don't have to do as much color correction because it's already... I like wonder how you use it. Do you have two pieces? Do you have like two of them? And have one behind and one in front of the camera so you can look at them and make sure they match? Is that how it works? At this point, we're just talking. I don't care. Exorcism. Peacemaker. What? Go down the stairs. Oh, a trash can got tossed.
Toss.
A broom got tossed.
Toss.
Camera in front, and then with the video editor, there's a specific plugin when you buy the color checker. It target all the little color boxes on the video automatically, and then replace them with the real color. And then what do? Turn around and plug your phone into your computer and have it send data to it or something? Oh, I hear gross noises. Where are you, gross noises? There it is. Finally, I get to kill a gross noises maker. Stupid grub worms going around going all the time. Another one. Another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the dust, and a wire spool bounces along because toss. Oh, I'm gonna end the stream here soon. Got a couple people in chat still watching, so thanks for watching to the end. Quick saves.
Jesus, quick saves.
So before I leave, let me see. I'm gonna write down the timestamp that I have to turn around and put in the video later. 4:34. Let's see what missions I got left for the next stream. No. Maybe some more. Let's do some more Ryujin stuff. Ryujin. I haven't finished them all. I have to do the like sneaking around the side of the building thing. So that's going to be the next stream, and then probably getting more freaky deaky space powers. Yeah, I bet there is a manual. I'm just curious how it works. What? I forgot my overhead light to set it up correctly this whole time. Anyways, so many things to set up when you're filming or streaming. Anyone who's watched the stream, thanks for watching, and anybody watching in the replay, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you next week. I stream 7:30 p.m. around about there, Thursdays Eastern. So that's going to be 4:30 p.m. Pacific. All right, bye.